Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? Don't you start with your AV, because I've not even asked the question yet. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? I saw that preemptive AV checks. What's all that about, eh? I'm going to catch you out one day. I'm going to stay muted. AV's 5x5. Yay! Have you all had a good Sunday? I spent a large part of my Sunday in bed. Which I guess is a good thing, right? Awesome t-shirt. Oh yeah. This is the best. Look at this t-shirt. Can you see this? What a t-shirt. Twitch TV sent me that one. I said I'd wear it and I did. You still in bed with flu brew hits? I'm not still sick. I just feel a bit run down, you know? But I think the thing's not... I managed to get some better sleep last night. I had some cough syrup though, so I got through the night. I woke up once with a big kind of scratchy throat, but... Can we keep the Volvo? Sadly, we have to hand it back. We have to hand it in and get a new one. You can't hear or see me. That's good. There's no point me replying to that at all then, is there? You've got a cough. Yeah, I know how that feels. One of the first the vids on SquirrelPlus. I probably estimate between 1 and 2 weeks. There are plenty of videos uploaded, but none of them have been thumbnailed or tagged or described or playlisted or any of that stuff. The focus has been on chopping up the videos, getting them uploaded. The next step is preparing them to actually publish. I'm on cough mixture. Yep, I've got my old Linctus. We're not staying with the Volvo now. We're switching out. What is SquirrelPlus? That's my second channel. So if you want to go and sub, we kind of launched it yesterday on the stream. You go to youtube.com/SquirrelPlus. If you go there, you'll see my banner. Just click sub. There's no videos yet, but they're coming shortly. Yep, it's a dry throat. Would you ever consider playing Ship Simulator Extremes? Nah. There are too many other good games that I'd rather play. You're watching from the Everest base camp on really bad internet. Picture or it didn't happen, bro. I want a picture, right, of you on the Everest base camp with whatever you're watching my stream on right now. Photo of that in the next 10 minutes. Or it didn't happen. I'm going to try and catch up with some of these messages in a minute, and then we're going to drive around and pick up our new truck. That's the plan. We're not going for a Scania this evening, though. PC Tech, hello Paul. Downloaded Ortho 4XP and Python tools for explain scenery. Struggling with Ortho, finding the elevation files, but I will figure it out anyway. All the best. Continued success to a great guy, PC Tech. There's a website where you can get all the elevation files from. I can't remember it off the top of my head, though. But yeah, getting the settings right is the hard bit, but the elevation files you must get, otherwise you won't get all the terrain mapping. You've subbed to YouTube, thank you very much. We're on about 600 subs on that, I think. It'd be kind of nice if we could hit 1,000 tonight. I don't think there are any good Range T mods that I've seen yet. All the ones I've seen have been a bit half done. Oddly, there was something in the PO box yesterday, and this is it. There's nothing else in the PO box. We've got 740 subs, cool. Coom Doom's come down with a cold as well, yay! Right, let me read some messages. Where's my little piggy? Oh, come over here, piggy. We're gonna need you, bro. You're watching the stream from your sauna, really? Let's not have pics of that, please. Stephen Johnson 206. Thank you for subbing, Stephen. welcome to the Nut House. Just subbed a few minutes ago. Crusher UK 2013, 21 months. Mr. Stimnus, 22 months. Scottish RM with the resub. Zunalet, 21 months. Simonators with 9 months. I subbed on the ATS all weekend streams, so 9 months ago today. It was the interview with Pavel on ATS, if everyone remembers that. Anyway, I have been really busy lately because of mock exams, but they end this week, so I'll catch up more streams next weekend. Cool. Good luck with the exams. Let me just pause that a sec. Zarak, 60 months. Yay, back for another month. Cannot miss Sunday Night Trucking for love nor money. Thank you for 60 months, Zarak. Before we went live, we had K329, Trucker Charlie, Captain Blondebeard, Alok2654321. All you guys subbed through the day, so thank you for your support. The West Midlands with a resume sub at 2352 last night. Thank you. Welcome back. Sweyogi with 18 months. Second Twitch baby. I think we did that one. Let's scroll back to the top now. Toad ZDK with 9 months. Twitch baby hype. Hazard Gaming 03 with 5 months. And Swee Cyborg with 22 months. We are up to date. Thank you for your subs and your support, guys. Much appreciated. Yep, the piggy's here. He's still alive and kicking. He loves his job, really, don't you, pig? You just subbed to SquirrelPlus. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the second channel, in case you don't know what the second channel is for, it will have all of the past streams on it that I've got, which goes back about 15, 16 months or so. It'll have all of them, and then obviously, whenever we stream the next week, they'll get uploaded. So it will be a nice place to just go back and, you know, look through the streams, really. YouTube playback is a bit more friendly than the Twitch one, and also the playlist facility will help group things together. But it's also going to be a place where I can just put any videos that don't really belong on the main channel. You know, so if I just want to play some random game or do a vlog or whatever it is, you know, that's the place it's going to go. Squirrel741, long time no see, welcome back, sir. Chris94 Nor, good evening, Paul. Haven't had time to watch your stream Friday and yesterday. What, new YouTube can't find the SquirrelPlus channel? Yes, you can. YouTube.com/SquirrelPlus. But don't put the plus key. Spell it out. P-L-U-S. Or, Chris, just run the S plus command. And then you'll get a link. Nutty Violin, thank you for 21 months. Stroke my beard, 4 months. Hey, Paul. Thanks for all the great streams. Hope you get well better soon. And all the best to yourself, Mr. Squirrel and Lord Doyle of Chelmsford. May many riches be bestowed upon you. Thank you, stroking my beard. Bri456, thank you for 11 months. One more to the anniversary. Thank you, Bri. By the time you get your 1 year anniversary, the loyalty badges should hopefully be in place, which will be cool. Mr. Catweasel, 5 months. Another month. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks, Paul, Mods and Nutters. Thank you, Mr. Catweasel. And Nutty Violin, thank you for 21 months, sir. Right, let's start her up. Let's go around and get ourselves a truck and get going here. I've updated the Chris 45 trailer pack. He's gone to version 801, I think it is. And in the changelog, it says it works with all the Jazzy Cat trailers. So you know that weird problem we were seeing where you'd see Palex trailers everywhere? I'm kind of thinking he's hopefully fixed that problem. Because I run the Jazzy Cat trailer pack along with Chris 45's trailer pack, and I definitely seen the weird Palex problem. So hopefully that's gone now. We shall see. Thank you, PC Tech. Paul, you should have named the new channel SquirrelPlus. I think SquirrelPlus is a nice name. You know, it's like Squirrel plus other stuff. A DHL trailer, lol. If I get one, it'll be getting there with 0%. There'll be 100% damage on it. Motley, 99, 10 months. Thanks for the great streams. Surprises for Thursday. Oh my god. So Motley and the Farm Sim admin team, guys, are all organising Thursday's Farming Sim. It's going to be the last Farming Sim on Farming Sim 15. So the week after we'll go to 17, obviously. So it's going to be a bit of a doozy. I don't know what they're organising, but I can only imagine. Chrisotron, the stream's already started, bro. We're just having a little chat here. You can play whatever you like while I'm streaming. It's up to you. People do the homework while I'm streaming. They play Euro Truck. They do all kinds of things. Put it on in the kitchen while they're cooking. Who knows? Get ready for the thing. Thank you, Toon Dude. Shame to get rid of this truck. It's been a nice truck. Apart from the interior yellow bits. Not massively keen on those, but everything else is good. Let me turn the game volume up. It's a bit quiet. Every game needs a different volume. Like Skylines needs a different volume. Farming Sim, different volume. Yeah, the wheel animation is kind of cool. Although I kind of like the display. You know, the sat-nav going whoop. It's kind of classy. I remember when I was a kid and I saw an American TV show, and when he turned his car on, the lights went like that, revealed, and then I saw Porsche do a car like that and was like, oh my god, one day I want to have a car where the lights reveal. Of course, now it's completely pointless because we've got daylight running lights, so you have to have them on anyway, so... But it was a nice idea. Gamer want 3105, the zoom is not a mod. You just need to map a key to it. Let me see. You go to Options, Keys, and then if you scroll down, if I can remember where this is, there's a zoom key here somewhere under Cameras. There you go. Camera Controls, Zoom Interior Camera. I've mapped it to the Shift key. This was brought in a previous update. It's part of the game. Once you map a key to it, you press it, and you get this. Whoa, co-op. Scumbag lurker! You total scumbag lurker, you. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Let's get going. Is there a tachometer in the Volvo? I noticed a speedometer and a boost gauge. They've never really implemented tachometers in this game. So no. The pink Renault was almost 2 years old. What about a celebration? Stuart UFC, thank you for 19 months of awesome, Paul. Soon to be 2 years. Keep up the fantastic work you ought to do. Thank you so much, Stuart. What truck are we getting? Well, you're going to find out in a second, aren't you? Uh-oh, we're in the UK. What could that mean? I barely see that guy. He won't mind if I pull out. Uh-oh. Where are we going? What is this madness? A Renault dealer? Squirrel, you sellout! Who's paying you to do this? Truck dealer's closed. We've got to wait 15 minutes. Oh, we'll fast forward. There you go. It's not quite what you think. We're going to go with a Saisu. It's not quite a Renault. It's almost a Renault, but not really. So we don't need to paint it pink and smash it up. Sir Womble, hello Paul. As well as no internet since the beginning of August. Oh my god. A few weeks ago, I badly sprained my knee after I stumbled on the stairs and missed a step, which was awkward as I could hardly walk. Oh my god, you're having a bad time. Womble. Just remember, life is a roller coaster, so you've just had your little downswing, you're due for an upswing. RJ0495. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House, RJ. Thank you for your support. Wow, sellouts. Right, let's see. Let's see. What we're going to do here. Roof spoiler. I actually don't like the high roof at all. I'm going to stay boxy on this one. In fact, I might just go... Not really sure what trailers are going to be taking. Let's go with this and try and get a heavy trailer. We're all having a big argument now about why Saisu is not a Renault. What's worse, a broken bone or no internet? I would say no internet is worse, because if I've got a broken bone, I can watch internet. Does this truck qualify for a DHL trailer to smash? I like what you're thinking, that. That's a good one. Mr. Indian Bargy. Thank you for subscribing, Indian Bargy. I do like Indian Bargies, by the way. Thank you for subbing and welcome to the house. Appreciate that. Dark Creeper 55. Hello, Squirrel and chat. I'm back from Barcelona. Oh, sorry. Let's say this properly. I'm back from Barcelona. Barcelona. Oh, yeah. Said goodbye to my Scania Streamline, and now I'm waiting till Tuesday for my tandem to arrive from Sodatali. Anyway, it's good. It's gonna be great fun. Dark Creeper, have a good one, sir. Welcome back. Since when does Sunday Night Trucking start at 1800? We've been on 1700 for a few weeks now. So yeah. Erica, UK, thank you for 2 months. 2 months already, that's gone quick. It does, Erica, it really does. Hing! Totally appropriate for Euro truck roads. What? If you get this, you're gonna have this almighty gap here. Look where the fifth wheel is. It's like over the second axle. Well, it's actually between axles 3 and 4, which means you're going to have the box bit might come to here, and then you've just got this ginormous gap. I mean, how's that going to even get up a highway exit ramp? Ooh, nice. Actually, those extra steering wheels could be nice. Assuming they're steering wheels. I'm not sure. I assume they are. They may not be, though. That will probably have a better turning radius. We could stay remotely sensible and lose that axle. What do you think? That will be hard to control miles off. I completely agree. Going up the ramps is going to be totally impossible. Do it for the fun. No, hang on. Do it for science. That's what we do it for. We do it for science. 4.2 and a spoiler. Dude, that's just so straight-laced of you. I'm thinking about the 10.46 here. Go sensible, Jay Spence. Exactly, since when do nutters pick sensible? Let's do it for science. Let's do it. We're going to need a decent engine. We only go up to 625 though. Let's kick in around 520. Actually, no, 550. Let's go 550. Just a spoiler. Why do you want a spoiler? Why the heck would you want a spoiler on this? This is not going to be carrying box trailers, is it? What do you think it's going to be hauling? Why would you need this? Go for the max 625. You guys are so predictable. Oh, Eaton Fuller 13. Oh, hello. This thing's got an Eaton Fuller. What the heck? I'll have to change my setup, won't I? It's even uglier. Exactly. The spoiler for error braking. Wait, so does that mean we're going to be like retracting the spoiler when we're driving, and then we hit the brakes, it's going to come up? Like some kind of aero brake. Full reverses. No, there's no 2000 brake option. Right, we've got standard and exclusive. Well, we've got to go exclusive. Other than the other 10,000 truckers on the road with the Saisu have gone exclusive as well. Let's stick a paint on it. I've got loads of paints for this thing. Look at this. We've got so many paint skins for this. It's a yuck interior. I agree. Does the interior remind you of anything? Mr. Coomdome with 33 months. Whoop whoop, 33 months in and out today as I'm baking after 8 drizzle cake. Ooh. Nom nom. Thank you, Coomdome. Thank you for 33 months there. Sir Highway Start. So many wheels on the Renault. You might as well put tracks on either side. Lol, Renault tank hype. Mr. Sanjit. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Sanjit. You've been around a while, sir. Nice to see you subbed. Erica UK, did I do your Erica 2 months already? I think I did. I think we're up to date there. You can't beat a wood dash. Wow, that is bright. That is seriously agronord.com. Is that a real company? Because that is a bright green. bcp.com. That's quite cool. BHV. Bjork? Not the singer, right? Forestry Systems. Okay. That's actually quite nice. I kind of like that. It's got a nice gold aspect to it. I like the dark tint. That's just plain green. Container. DHL. I tell you what, if we find a DHL trailer, I'll switch on the DHL skin. DPD. Quite like DPD these days. They're pretty good. Drekar Trans. What's that? Olsen Transport. I'm sure I've heard of that. Euro Acres. So these are all the ones from the these are the ones from the default companies. GNC.com. Wait, what? Right, does somebody want to say this out loud? How do you even say that? Why would you have that as your URL? Can you imagine this? As the truck goes past you like, oh yeah, I'll go visit that site later. Can you imagine the email address? Like, customer support at .fi. Make a note, guys. That's properly insane. Suspent, thank you for 7 months. Thanks for the awesome streams. You're welcome, Suspent. Bjork means birch. Does it really? Never knew that. ITCC, your construction partner. IKA Bohag. Some of these are not bad. That's what I would call a nice paint job. It's all very nice. Like, nobody's going to be offended by that. It's just nice. It's white and mint. It's nice. LKW. Oh, that's pretty nice. Stein. MS Stein. ScandyQuarry.com. This is amazing. There are so many paint jobs. Look at this. We are not short on choice here. Nor food. Flipping heck. I don't think I've ever seen a truck come with so many paint jobs. You could literally pick the truck skin for whatever trailer you're hauling. It's unbelievable. I'm not just putting DHL on it. Oh, TNT as well. Okay, there's too many, guys. Oh, there we go. We've got to the end. There's far too many. Where's that one I liked? The Bjork one. Assuming we're taking logs. We might reconfigure it. We'll see. We'll see what job we get. Original Nutter, thank you for 30 months. A DHL size suit. Oh yeah. Right, what can we do? Nothing. Bull bar. Bumper high and bumper low. Let's go bumper high on this one, I think. I think we'll stick a bar on there. Assuming it looks alright, which it does, I think. Change these. So you can change the top one. You can change the top one, and you can change the bottom one. So what's that? Is that just part of the trim here? I guess it is. You can't change that bit, though. Fair enough. TNT is now known as Whistle for Letters. Ooh. That looks good. I was expecting that to go black, but it looks better in the gold colour. Definitely want a grab handle. We'll go painted on this. You wouldn't be seen dead in this truck, Jim. What's wrong with it, bro? Stock front mirror. Nope. That's on the inside. That's on the inside. I want something reasonably subtle. Oh, none of them really work, if I'm honest. That looks like a monobrow stuck on top. That's about the best I can find. Or possibly that one. The Sting or the Samurai. I'm not a huge fan of either. But I don't want it without because it just looks a bit... Actually, maybe it won't be so bad if we get a light bar on top. I don't know. That one's set a bit further back and has side pieces to it. We can probably put the horns down here. Don't think the beacon's going to fit on very well, though. Oh, hang on, no. Take that back. The beacon sits on there quite nicely. Look at that. That works quite well, actually. It's better without the visor. Yeah, I think so. The sun's going to be our face, though. TCS, Nico with 3 months. Thank you, TCS. Do Crocster. Thank you for the resume. Chris94, where are these skins from and what trucks do they work on? Chris, if you go to the Steam Workshop and just type in the word Saisu, right, you'll see the Saisu truck, and then you'll see 2 other mods next to it, which are skins for the Saisu. I don't know what else they work with, to be honest. But they definitely work on this. They're labelled as Saisu paint jobs. One of them's got the inbuilt company skins, and the other one is just like a whole load of skins for it. That's all I did. I installed the 3 mods, the truck and the 2 skin ones, and got all that. Good evening, NSR. Booba Jagles, thank you for subbing, Booba. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. They need to put pro mods on the workshop because it's a pain installing mod. They won't do it. They won't put pro mods on the workshop because they rely on revenue from either you downloading it from the ad site or paying $1 and downloading it that way. So they need the income, I think. That's why they don't put it in the workshop. 994 SquirrelPlus subs. Yay! Who's going to be the 1000th? Have you got a link to your second YouTube yet, Heapster? Yes, just run the command. There you go. Just run the command S+. It's in the title. Okay, let's put some lights on. We can't put... Oh, yeah, there are actually more reasons, like the size of it alone is another reason. Because I think Steam Workshop limits it to like a gig or something. So there's also that problem. That'll do. Let's get some horns down the side. Could put Renault lights on it instead. Don't feel like this thing should have a roar, you know? A Monster 2012. I think we'll give it a tone. It's not a roar, it's not a squeaker, it's more of a tone, I think. Okay, that's most of that done. Somehow, I don't know, somehow these exhausts don't fit this. Steam doesn't support map mods and all in the workshop. Blimey. Yeah, but Mandlesoft, if they did support map mods and they supported the size, I still don't think you'd do it. I think you'd probably want to keep it behind behind a structure that it's at the moment, am I right? Try Monster, what do you mean? When you say try Monster, what are you talking about? Oh, you're on about the horns, sorry. You're on about these guys. It's a bit massive, isn't it? Good grief. It's not called Monster for no reason at all. Blimey. Thank you for subbing. Who's running the farm command? You wish you could. You wish Steam would add workshop to farming sim. It's kind of the other way around, isn't it? They would need to put their stuff onto the workshop. Then we'll take the side protections. Right, this is going to be a real pain trying to get these wheels now. It really is. I'm going to try and pick out the gold of this thing. The current structure does work good enough. We have pretty much active support and development website, and our def generator can tweak your download better than any Steam distribution method. How do you have so much money? 3.5 years of playing the game, bro. Oh my gosh, it's a Saisu. Right, what do we want to go for? Actually, let me do the drive axles because they're often more restricted. Dark silver. That's quite nice, actually. Standard chrome and dark silver chrome. What have we got here? We have a dark silver chrome in here. That's quite nice. Classy is the word. Shalazen, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Shalazen. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the community. Yeah, matching Ravens. I do like Ravens, but I'm kind of trying to do something else here. But I do like Ravens. Right, let's go try and find it on here. Dark silver. Dark silver chrome, where are you? Dark silver chrome. I thought I passed it. There we go. That actually seemed to change the wheel width. Yeah, it did. It popped out very slightly, look. That's weird. You made a new account on Twitch because you don't like your old username. It's a bit of a pain the way you can't rename yourself. We're going to have to find tyres that match this because that rim moved very slightly inward. Well, outward. De-esgusting. Fresh pot of hot sweet tea, a nice bowl of chili, and Sunday night trucking is good to go. Nice one. Right, now then. This builds itself as a 31570, but we may need to find something else that actually works. Aren't the back wheel rims also outward? Well, they don't seem to be. The drive wheels seem to be fine. But for some reason, these guys stick out, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. What Pro are you using to stream with? What Pro? I don't know what you mean, Gadget. What time are you using? 50k stuff. Mr. Sanjit, hello Paul. I'm finally able to sub to you. Been watching for 1.5 years. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Sanjit. Subbed and delivered. Appreciate that. Why is this truck so long? Because it has 1 million axles. What program? OBS. 31570s. Any idea how I can fix that, guys? Because that is super weird. Otherwise, I'm going to have to choose a different rim. Look at it. That is bizarre. I mean, Sirius Chrome works okay. Maybe we just go with that. Maybe we just put on Sirius Chromes instead, assuming we can find them. Nope, they don't exist. But that looks okay. The training farm is good. It's good crack. Did you have to leave the orange tractor in a mess? Hello? My game just tabbed out or something. What just happened? I think... Wow, I think it just crashed. I think Eurotruck just crashed. Oh no, it's back. I have no idea what just happened. No idea. It tabbed out and then my mouse was going like this. And then it came back again. I thought I was going to have to do that again. 31570s. Let's pick some tyres here and get going. 31570. Let's see what we've got. Goodyear Marathon. Michelin X-Line Energy. They're quite nice. Oh, that's an 80. Wrong one. Cool. I don't know if that was an update. Nothing's come up. I haven't got any kind of pop-up come out. Buy the trucks who won't lose the current setup. Yeah, but then I have to teleport back to a repair centre just to finish the configuration. Right, we're trying to find a Michelin X-Line Energy S. 31570. This is the 31580 on the front. That's a 70. That's a wrong tyre. That's an 80 as well. Pretty certain it's meant to be a 70. Energy Z? Is that the equivalent for the D, the Z? Michelin X-Line Energy D. Michelin X-Line Energy Z. They don't look quite the same. This looks like it's got a better kind of black finish on it. Z for steering. Lego Larry, thank you for resuming. Lego Larry, welcome back, sir. That wants to sound simple, but isn't a tyre? Nah. Not at all, Smithy. Apart from the size aspects, the material, the cut, there's so many factors. See if I can find an S. Michelin X-Line Energy Z. Actually, there aren't many Michelin up here. Start from down here. Michelin. I can't find an S. They're too black for those. They've got like a lovely shiny finish, but I can't find the equivalent ones. Back, yes, and you. Those are used. Zed's dead, baby. Cool, Patrick. Paul, remember the difference between asterisks around and science is writing it down. Oh, between messing around and science is writing it down. Fair enough. Meh. How many trucks are you planning to use? Well, this one, but if it all goes horribly wrong and we can't get it anywhere, we'll have to shorten the axis. Maybe we just don't go with these guys because they just don't work. Let's see what else we've got in the 31570 range. Goodyear Ultra Grips. Can we get those? Ultra Grip WTS. There we go. We'll just go with those. Because they match. Goodyear Ultra Grip WTS. I must admit, I really hope that SCS can do something with the tyres one day. Because it's so hard to find things when you've got this many tyres. There we go. They match. Let's do the interior. Right, what have we got? We've got some cabin accessories. We don't have a sat-nav, interestingly. So I guess we can have that one or that one. That's a bit small. Flipping heck. Is Twitch Prime free for 30 days? I think they have a 30-day trial, yes. Or you can have it there. So you've got 3 positions for the sat-nav. Dice's 1. I'm guessing they won't move. It doesn't appear to have the accessory support. Internal accessories, which means I've got to drive with a very, very bland interior, which is a bit disappointing. It's an okay interior. I wouldn't say it was a nice interior. There you go. Should install Seisel's Mega Pack for all cabin accessories. It will work with the Seisu. Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Looks like a Renault. It's funny that. Right, let's get the seating position done first. That's alright. Might go up one. Nope. Like that. That looks good. Let's get the mirrors done. Like that. Cool. Let's have a look in the job market. See if we can find something and then try and find a matching skin. The red lighting is distinctly Renault. Sasa used to cooperate with the Renault, but I think as of now they've cooperate with Merc. I don't know, Trainsim fan. I haven't looked up. Does anybody else know? Right, where do we want to go? Warburtons? Coffee? Pickled cucumber. Okay. 21 tons of beef to Brussels. 68-ton heavy excavator. That sounds like a blast. I think we've done the Scorpion before, haven't we? The gas pipeline. Have we done the gas pipeline? Need to wait 10 more minutes to join Discord, Sanjit. Yeah, it updates every hour, roughly. Don't worry, it'll come through. I think the pipe might be fun. 68 tons. Why do you want to take that? Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine it? Right, okay. This is going to end really well. Actually, didn't I change the gearbox to, Wait a second. Okay. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. I thought I chose an Ethan full of 13. Low, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, that's a bit weird. We'll see. I'll get used to it. Can't actually see anything out of that window. It's a 12+1. Yeah, but the layout was pretty weird. This is where having no sun shield is great. Well, at least the horn works. Oh my god, the turning circle is real. Flipping heck. That turning circle is unbelievable. This is going to take some getting used to. Mercaholic, thank you for 26 months, sir. Northern Trucker, hello Paul. ETS has done that tabbing thing to me a lot. I have put it down to multi-monitor setup. I also have Twitch Prime, and so my next sub to you will be free. It's the best of both worlds. I've never seen that before, Northern Trucker. That's a new one on me. Did you check out the Scania S730 mod? I haven't driven that one for a long time. Here we go. Warburton's trailer at the log factory, of course. That is a very fast indicator, I've got to admit. Right. Why is the stream an hour early, Nicktoon? We moved the time weeks ago. It's been running on the new schedule for quite a few weeks now. You love me taking challenging loads. It's not just a challenging load, it's a challenging truck configuration as well. Oh my god. Well, I'm guessing it's that one. Carl Perry got wrecked in Bristol last night and caught the HST home. Beautiful night in Somerset with a full moon on my head out of the door window. Time to chill with some ETS rock on, dude. Oh my god. That's exactly what I would do. Stick your head out the window like a dog. Brilliant. Well, hang on. I wonder if I can put on advanced coupling. Where are we? Fatigue turned off. Automatic parking. Advanced trailer coupling. Let's see how we go. Whoa, he's just done it again! What the heck? Now, I updated my NVIDIA drivers a couple of hours ago. Has that got something to do with this? It's just thrown me out. Scumbag game. It kind of feels like it's not... It kind of feels like it... I know what it is. I know what it is. Just clocked it. There we go. That'll fix it. I know what it is. It's not the game's fault. I have a tool. I can't remember what it's called now, but it lets you move. It lets you move your mouse onto like another computer and operate it. And because I rebooted my machine, it's basically reset that so that if I move my mouse up, it pushes the mouse onto the streaming PC, which flicks it out of the game. And if I press the scroll lock key, it stops it from doing it. Synergy, that's it. It's Synergy. It's because I rebooted my machine. Synergy's default has been changed back. That's what it is. It's not the game's fault. Is that going to work? Oh, it did work amazingly. It all makes sense now. Right, I don't even know if we can do a U-turn here. Oh, this is heavy. Wow, that turning circle! No, it is a good app. It is a great app. It lets you share your mouse and keyboard onto another PC, which is tremendously useful. But it catches you out when you reboot. Wow, I don't even know if I can turn this around. Flippin' heck. We'll put the beacons on here. Lol. Whose idea was this? Mr. Emmyball94, 22 months with huzzah! Thank you, Emmyball. Tepo1975. Wait a sec. Tepo1975 with 10 months. Jim Dandy 007 with 10 months as well. Keep up the great video, Squirrel. Thank you, Jim. Dark Creeper, this mod to get the cabin accessories. Thank you, Dark Creeper. I may get that in a bit. I didn't know it didn't. It had another one. LOL. Seriously? How can the truck not go over this log? Oh my god. Bounding box hype. I'm gonna have a word with the foreman. Not only is he leaving logs everywhere, he's putting giant invisible boxes up. You might have problems turning at narrow junctions. You think? What about highway exit ramps? I don't even think this has got enough power. 500 brake ain't gonna cut it. Oh my god, there's just no power. My foot is flat on the floor. This is insane. Look how long this is. Oh my god. This is where we realise that the old bridge here can't cope with the weight. Flippin' heck. Well, it's a different problem from the baobab tree. The length of our truck trailer combo right now is possibly not even legal. Yeah, that's where I beats the baobab, exactly. It really is. Got stuck on that bridge, correct. There's no road markings here? Blimey. It's going to be a blast getting out of here. Okay, I'll stop indicating and then they stop stopping, hopefully. Or maybe not. Caparol, hello Paul, will you stream Transport Fever? Yes. Okay, this is going to get super weird. I can't really go back now, so I'm going to have to go forward. I'm so going to get driven into. Nope, we're out of there. Oh my god, give me some power. Zom8. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Zom. I'm kind of glad I'm moving up through individual gears here. There's no way we could jump 2 gears at a time. We're going to be super late on this delivery though, even if we make it. Squirrel, I'm buying that Synergy software right now, thank you for bringing it up. No problem, IT technician. It has a good bit of kit actually. What's my opinion of the demolition game? It's a good bit of fun, it is what it is. Sanjit, it should refresh every hour on the hour usually, so you should be able to join. Quick Discord and restart it again and it should pick it up. The truck is ugly, okay. To be honest, I don't think... I'm trying to think about whether we should go car... Wait a minute, let me have a look at the map. Is it taking us to the ferry? Okay, the ferry's the better option. Yeah, I was thinking if it's taking us to the tunnel, there's no way we can get it down those ramps. It's just too big. Will you stream FS Economy next week? Yeah, probably will. Although, John Fly has told me, you know the Cessna that he gave me? Apparently the Cessna's in Washington. I'm like, are you kidding me? Because I'm flying around California because that's where I've got scenery, and he's telling me my aircraft is in Washington. Yeah, I'm going to do a pick, Harry, but I'm going to wait for the sun to come up a little bit. I love how you put those exploding things in the middle of the road, Butler. It had to be done, bro. Apache X2, have you... here you have the 400-ton trafo on the road in Norway. Hang on, let me try and click on that without crashing. Multitasking for the win. Oh my god. That's quite something. Let me paste that into chat so that everybody can see it. That's what Apache X posted. A 400-ton trafo on the road in Norway. Jim Bob is me, 27 months, about to have time for all your content as I'm due to have knee surgery later this week and I'm getting a month off, Jim Bob. Well, I suppose that cloud has a silver lining, Jim Bob. It is pretty huge, isn't it? It makes mine look pretty small. Why does it have the same interface as the Renault? Because it shares the platform of the Renault. Although Train Sim fan seems to think it's now shared with the Merc, but I don't know. No plans at the moment, Andy, no. Colchester, just up the road from me. At least this part of the UK looks realistic. Yeah, kind of. Is my lane going to drop off here? Okay, we're getting off here. Harwich, Clacton and Colchester. Can we go to Newcastle, Andy? We're about to get a ferry, bro. You haven't been to Clacton for years. This part of the UK has been rebuilt, Mundle. What, since I was last here? I'm sure I was here last time you rebuilt it. Okay, that stopped quicker than I thought up that hill. In case you don't know, you pronounce that Harwich, not Harwich. The truck you're delivering lower spec of the Renault. What do you mean, Cornish? We've only got a 500 engine in it. How's my second YouTube coming along? Looking forward to subscribing to it, Stealthy Bacon. Well, if you're lucky, you'll be the 1,000th subscriber. You can already sub to it. It's called SquirrelPlus. Why don't you play the Long Dark? We played the Long Dark on yesterday afternoon for about 4 or 5 hours, and then I played City Skylines. Vori Dawn Shadow, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. Oh, the channel was up 1,038 subs. Well, there you go. We've broke 1,000. Thank you, guys. Let me move over here. I might try and get a photo now. Oh, I've got the sun. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh, we've even got the beacons flashing. Lovely. There's no videos yet, Andy. There's a whole lot of videos uploaded, but they're all private. They need to go through preparation, like thumbnails, playlists, titles, descriptions, all that good stuff. And then I'll start releasing them. But if you get yourself subbed, then when it happens, you'll get the update from YouTube. I've not even done the graphics for it yet properly. Record sub count for a channel without content, Avis. What do you mean? Yeah, well, people can still subscribe even though the videos aren't released yet, surely. On your stream it says you have the 740. No, there's more than that. YouTube only refreshes their count every now and again. You can go to a website that gives you a live count as well. Oh god, a roundabout. Rip. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my god. Trailer axle just ripped on the curb. Oh, nice. Yeah, SquirrelPlus is the YouTube channel. Alright, mate. Feel free to ram the side of the truck. Have we got any damage? 0% so far. There's a Gatso camera right there. I wish I'd have drove down the middle now. Okay. I'm gonna take up both lanes. Don't care. What are you hauling? A couple of diggers? Or excavators? Oh, the safety cameras, not speed cameras, my bad. They don't measure your speed, they measure your safety. That's right, I forgot. Can't find the channel when I search SquirrelPlus. Just put youtube.com/SquirrelPlus. One word. Just put that in, you'll find it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Dang it. I was watching the sat-nav and I saw the line. I thought it was... Great. Let's do a go-around. Uh-oh. Wow, I don't know how that trailer missed. To be honest, thinking about that left turn into the entrance there, that's going to be a bit painful as well. Whose idea was it to take this trailer, by the way? Wasn't mine. Uh-oh. Let's get through here before we get a ticket. Right, I'm taking up both lanes again. It was your idea to have such a long wheelbase truck, Floaty Fat Man. Yeah, I was going to make it smaller. I suggested dropping an axle. I talked about how many problems we'd have. Why is he stopping there? That's weird. That makes no sense. We got this. I take it my speedo's in kilometers. Blimey, look how much fuel I've used already. Wow. Oh, nice timing. Right. Attempt 2. Oh, look at that Michelin trailer. We're in. Oh yeah. We made it. The digital speedo is in the set miles per hour or kilometers per hour Rubino. So which is it displaying then? Smile Chrisab. I'm not sure if it did you or not. But if it didn't, I'm sure it didn't. Smile Chrisab, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nuthouse Smile. The Bad Driver 93, good evening. Squirrel, finally got my student finance, but it never lasts long. No, it really doesn't. As soon as you get it, it disappears. And it's just as well I plan to specialise in game AI at university, because both ETS and ATS could do with an update. Bad Driver, that would be so funny if you graduate and then go and fix the AI. You found the second channel, Jay. Nice. Whatever you set it to in the options. Got you. Fernbus could do with an even bigger AI update. I don't know. It has its moments. Yes, Heapster, we're putting the streams on the new channel. Exactly. You graduated in a subject regarding traffic modelling and it's really hard. Yeah, you know, AI is not easy. It really isn't. But I don't think they do traffic modelling so much. What are you posting on the second channel? I think I'll need to update the command so it says what it is, as well as where to find it. So the second channel is for the streams, and anything that doesn't fit on the main channel. Trainsim fan, you've been here for the last hour. I've explained to you about the videos already. Oh, to be honest, BCS, I don't think this truck could pull this trailer up the quarry. I honestly don't think it could do it. Well, yeah, I mean, Black Hawk, so if I do cooking with squirrel videos, it could definitely have those. How to make toast. Could be a #1 hit. Get out, broken monitor. I'll come over there and break your monitor. How do we say your name? Okelskov. Have I got that right? Just remember this picture from where I live in Denmark. It's 83.5 meter wind turbine wing. Oh, I've seen... Yeah, I've hauled this kind of thing. Hang on. Wait a second, let me just see where I'm going. I've hauled this in Eurotruck. Oh, yeah, it's just insane. It's actually insane. That's fun. I'll post that. Hang on. There you go. A wind turbine wing from Okelskov. It's just the insanity of that. The coordination that takes. Thing is, there's no other way of getting it there, is there? Like, the only other way they could do it is to take the pieces and then assemble it on site. Well, we've already done that in Eurotruck, but not quite that long. Like, if you take something that long, you need to have somebody at the back steering the rear axle. But with things like that, they go along, they go ahead, they plan it meticulously, and they go ahead in front of the truck, and they'll remove, like, you know, things that are in the way, like signs or, you know, lines, like anything that's in the way, they'll move it. Then the truck goes through, and then they put it back again. The coordination is real. An add-on for multiplayer. Oh yes, that would be perfect on multiplayer. Yeah, and this game is basically one real-time traffic model, since the game is also doing other things like physics and rendering. But it puts some restrictions on the traffic model itself. Yeah, but Microsoft, it only models traffic in a certain radius. Like, it's not modeling traffic across Europe, it's only doing it within so many game miles of your location. Or, in fact, it's only where your camera is, if I remember. But yeah, I take your point. Yes, I agree with that. The AI doesn't do physics. Would you agree, though, Mandelsoft? Would you agree that, like, the game's AI used to be better? I mean, are we just being nostalgic here? But I seem to remember that the AI used to be decent, and then it started to become a problem, and more of a problem, then more of a problem, and then they rewrote the AI, and it was worse. And then it kind of got patched and got better again. But it's still not good. It's weird. It feels like it used to be alright. I do wonder if, like, the person who was working on it moved on and somebody else took it over. It feels like something like that. I can't really show you the truck. It's a bit dark outside. But, you know, you can get the idea. I need to keep my eye on the fuel though, blimey. Actually, I should look at my route and see where we're going. Let's see. Filter lane, filter, fuel stop. Oh boy. That is going to be a problem. That's going to be a huge problem. That's not so bad. But there, that could be game over, man. Game over. How far is that compared to that? 272 versus 312. 4 hours and 24 versus 5 hours. If we route it this way, it hasn't got any crazy turns. So I think we'll do that. We'll take a slightly different route. It's only a 30-minute difference, but it'll mean we can actually carry on, I think. Spoil sport, Zarek. I'm pretty certain that's what a truck driver would do, is work out his route and say, I can't go through that bit because my truck and my trailer are too high or too long or too heavy. Mr. Gastus, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Welcome back. Sir Highway Star, what if truckers can deploy a camera drone to hover overhead while they park in a tight space while having a video feed in the sat-nav screen, like third-person view? What do you think about that idea? That's fine, apart from a lot of places don't like you flying drones. Wait, where are we going here? It's so hard to see where we're going with such a tiny sat-nav. So yeah, so Highway Star, it's a good idea, but I don't know in practice if you could pull it off. Askavan, 2 months. Yay, I have 1 more month than I had last month. Roffle. I need to move over. Don't even need a drone, just a fisheye lens on extending stick. Well, like a selfie cam. Are you saying truckers should have a selfie cam when they're reversing? Am I in the right lane? I'm not, you know. Follow the Brussels signs to get to E19. Ouch. A periscope for trucks, exactly. You need to have like a periscope on the top of the cab that can extend up with a camera on it. That'd be quite cool. Heapster UK thought it might be the streams on the new channel at the Fracture Clinic on Tuesday to see if I can put my foot on the floor. Your streams have kept me busy while in hospital and when I came home, Andy. Andy, get well soon, bro. Sounds like you're on the mend, though. But yeah, that's what the second channel's for, streams and stuff. I've not seen a mod for the new Scania Farrell. There is somebody on the SCS forum who has posted that they've started working on the new Scania, but the only thing they've shown you in Blender is like the front radiator grille. So that could take a while. Now follow Lewick. This is like a chat sat-nav. This is quite good. I'm sure the drone hate is temporary. Drones are out of the future. Yeah, but they're also going to be hated forever. Because no matter what you say, if there's a drone flying around, everybody's going to assume that it's up to no good. Like they're being spied on. That's what people are going to think. Quick shift down to 4th gear, which is not good enough. Let's try 3rd. Just about got enough torque out of 3rd, I think. Just having a lovely cuppa. Nice. Picking up speed big time on the downhill though. That view through the cities to go on the intersections on the road. It does look good. Right, Lewick, E40. Struggling, Paul. It's a bit of a struggle, yeah. It doesn't help with having a tiny little sat-nav. Sammy Gaming, thank you for 33 months, sir. Thank you for all the amazing streams and content, Squirrel Love. Sammy dude, 33 months. That's awesome. Oh my life. We are burning through fuel. We're down to like almost half a tank of fuel. You need bigger screens? Yeah, I know. Forego the sat-nav and go for chat-nav. Oh, right. Yeah, Shalaz, and I'm sure that would work out super, super well. Having 50 people shout directions. Never mind the people who start trolling to make you go the wrong way. He could have moved over into those two lanes, but he thought he'd stay in his own lane. Why not? Chat-nav's better than real-life sat-nav. Who knows where you would end up with chat-nav? You're getting a 52-inch for your main screen. Nice. How far away is it going to be from your face, though? That's the important thing. Like, I can get a 24-inch screen and put it, I don't know, 2 feet from my face. And that's, you know, that's a pretty good field of view. At the next interchange, turn left to Aachen. To be honest, I'd love it if the sat-nav did speak to me, though. Recalculating route. Turn around when possible. Whoa! Now that is cool. Right, hang on. What are we doing? Fallen Aachen or something? Move over. I love that. I mentioned 2 feet and people are like, how far's that? 0.6 meters. Oh, okay, I get it. You see, Spitfire, keeping right was the wrong thing to do. Welcome to the signage madness called Ring Liege. I don't know, I seem to remember going through the Netherlands and experiencing sign madness. I was getting pretty thrown by that. I take it we're staying in this one, E40. After a while it gets boring though, with Brenda the sat-nav saying do a U-turn. They normally give up at some point. Alex L. Morgan, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back. Thank you for the continue. It's not that bad in the Netherlands. Well, I'm just telling you my experiences, Butler. When I took the ferry, got off at the Hook of Holland and drove through the Netherlands and then down into Germany towards Dusseldorf, I seem to remember a section of road in the Netherlands where the signage was like, what the heck? Like if I'd have took the wrong lane, I'd have ended up like 50 miles that way. We're on less than half a tank of fuel already, blimey. On a scale of apple to banana, how excited are you for the France DLC? I'd say about a grape. Dutch signage is quite good. I don't know where you got confused. The sheer volume, the sheer number of roads and lanes for you to choose from, where it all just went... There were just highway lanes everywhere. How far have we got left? Do I need fuel? I don't think I need fuel. 100 Ks, we can do this. You just saw Santa Maastricht, that's one of your favourite musicians' hometown. Andre Rieu. Aren't you a fan of Italian road signs, Mandelsoft? I must admit, I do like this mod that changes the lighting on the vehicles, because it does look pretty real. You used to have lanes everywhere too, now we just have cones everywhere. Is this the right lane? I'm not convinced. Oh god, no, I'm not convinced. You must know my humour by now, Mandelsoft. I don't like to play ETS2 because of its lag. What lag? Yeah, I mean I could use the big sat nav, but I kind of like having it turned off because I like the immersion, you know? I get some lag, you get some frame lag if you go to a really, really complicated town. No, I've not played Mafia 3 yet, Alex. You can't put your high beams on, you're on the motorway. Look, say you're not allowed to do that. What do the different colours mean? Set as blue. On screen you appear as white, James. On screen is what matters. What's in your browser is completely out of my control. Now then, now then, now then, now then, now then. I'm going to put it on for this bit. There's a forum topic called Chat Colours Explained that you could look at. But you're white because you're a sub. The UK went out of your top 5 worst list. It has been beaten by Poland, which takes the number 5 spot. I thought British signs were pretty consistent, to be honest. I know they had a committee back in the... was it the 70s or the 60s that made all the signage consistent? They got all the typeface right set and the colours and all that kind of thing. I am a bit PC Tech, yeah. I had a lie-in today, so I'm feeling somewhat better. Addy or AD866, thank you so much for subscribing, AD. Likewise, 01210 double sub, thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. Oh boy. I'll take my time here because if I make a wrong turn, it's gonna be a bit of a penalty. Alright, we got this. I should get paid extra for this job. Oversized and overweight. The Tony T, thank you for 11 months, almost on a year. What are you hauling? We are hauling 68-ton heavy excavators. That's what we're hauling. On a super long axis Saisu. Why the bacon's off? Dude, can you not see the bacons are completely on? Right, now dropping this though is a different problem. Where the heck is the entrance? Now we've got to find our drop-off point. There it is, right there. At least the yard is big enough for this. Yen Freak, 11 months, only one more month to go. Indeed, Yen Freak. You'll get your 1-year anniversary loyalty badge. Kirky AWD. Thank you for subscribing, Kirky. Welcome to the house. JD, I'll read your message out in a second, sir. Let me just deal with this little problem here. Hello all, thanks to Twitch Prime Hype. It's good, Kirky. Boy, this is like hard to see in the day, never mind at night. At night with the no trailer thing as well. For the lols. That is slightly off center, it may not take this. I think that's too off center. Oh no, it's having it. Right, parking brake set. Beacons off. Delivered. Ooh. That was fun. JD 4236510. Hello Paul, been watching your channel and vids ever since the Car Mechanic 2014. I never say anything in chat. Anyway, I'm now a mechanic at Scania. Mostly because of you, thanks to the inspiration. Wow, JD, congrats, bro. That is awesome. Well, thank you for unlurking yourself and letting us know. Thank you for the delivery as well. $3:42 AM. I'm going to need refueling shortly. Let's get away from that. Yeah, that had 0 damage as well. That was pretty good. It was on time, 0 damage, and we didn't have any major accidents or anything. What's the realistic lights mod called? I can't remember the exact name of it. I did show it last week though. Check the workers on the manager tab. Why, Daniel? What are we looking for? Let's have a look in the freight market. Well, there's the digger next to it. That's kind of going back where we came from, so could go that way. Pork. Where do we want to head to? Empty pallets. Empty pallets into Northern France. That ends in 1 hour. 24-ton excavator up to Flensburg. I suppose we could take that. I'm guessing it's the one behind us. Robbie1013. Thank you for subscribing, Robbie. Welcome to the house, sir. Appreciate the support. Welcome. Let's see if it's this one. Yes, it is. First thing we're going to need to do is get some fuel. But we should see a nice sunrise. It's 4 AM. Which one is it? Boy, I have no idea which one it is. That one, I think. I think it's this one. I can just about make out an X on the floor, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Alrighty then. Let's have a quick look at the route. I need to talk to someone else now. I have no attention for the stream, so bye-bye. See you later, Mandelsoft. That should be fine. I think we should be able to make through that. I'm hoping. What if we went that way? Nope. Fuel is a different problem. There's no fuel stop anywhere. What the heck? What is wrong with this place? Right, we need to get fuel from here. Because apparently we don't sell fuel on the way. So I may go out that way instead. You have work experience class and have to get work experience in February. Do you think working on the Nuthouse farm would count? I don't know, it might do. What's that? Curry European. We'll work out the best way to get around to the fuel station. Could do a left and then a right, I guess. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's only a fuel station if I own it, which I'm not sure if I do, otherwise I'll have to buy it. Just to check to make sure that they're working, so we can get the workers on the manager tab. Thing is, Daniel, look how much money I've got. They must be doing something. It'd be kind of nice to see the bus station there filled with buses, like phone buses and stuff. Be interested in navigating into the fuel station with this trailer attached. Yeah. If it's yellow, you own it. True. Chris94, what truck do you plan for Christmas? I don't know, Chris. We must have a very merry Christmas this Sunday night trucking with a really nice Christmas truck. Maybe you can wear a Santa hat too. Pretty certain I've already done that before. Wore a Santa hat. Right, how are we going to do this exactly? I don't know, Chris. I need to work out what truck and trailer to go for. But yeah, you're right. We need something Christmassy. How many days to Christmas? It might have gone under 70. Let's have a look. Parking brake, beacons, engine. Fill up. Yeah, it has gone under 70. 69 days, 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 8 seconds until Christmas. Oh my god. It's getting real. I think we can do a drive-through with this thing. We'll probably just reverse it. It's just as easy. "10 weeks? That's scary." We're good. Do you know, I haven't done anything about Christmas yet. Like, not a thing. I've not even started to think about doing Christmas. Cards, presents, ideas, no idea. December is the only month where the missus and I lose money. I wonder why. Buying gifts for somebody else. You're not even bothered about Christmas, Mr. Steelman. You must know somebody. You must have nephews and nieces or sons, daughters, whatever. There must be people that you're going to buy presents for. Your daughter made your Christmas list in September, Billy. Wow. That is amazing. Do you get all your presents from the petrol station on Christmas Eve? Nah, most of my stuff tends to come from Amazon. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I got Prime, because I realised that I was doing a lot of my shopping on Amazon. Because I just can't be bothered to physically go and do Christmas shopping. I can't stand all the queues and the crowds. So I used to do it all online. I've done it all online for years. Might send you a gift to your PO before Christmas. Well, I mean, if you want to send something but you don't want me to open it till a certain day or Christmas or whatever, just write on the box, just say so. Just write on it to be opened on Christmas Eve or something. Look at that truck. There's a Renault behind us. Look how many lights it's got. Look at that. Boy, that thing's following us, look. I'm being stalked. The grandkids want money. Oh. I don't like that, Jim, to be honest. I've never really liked the idea of just giving people money for Christmas. It just feels cold, you know? New Axle 9 went to a store yesterday and saw a Christmas decorations there and wanted to burn them. Wow. Not a fan then. Northern Alex, how you doing, sir? Can you move your head? Yep. It's been like that since I was born. Pretty much. I think when I was first born I couldn't move my head very much. But ever since I've been fine. Oh hello, he's having a go. Luxembourg trailer. I'm good, thank you, Alex. Just getting over a tickly cough, but it feels like I've beaten it. Frankfurt, Duisburg. I tell you what, the roads are quite busy considering... What time is it? 5:15 AM. Feels like everybody's going to work. Sounds like man flu, Mrs. Arsenic. How are you doing? You got Christmas music running in the background. 6 inches of snow already. Wow. Blimey. Well, that's Canada for you. Alex, are you more or less guaranteed a white Christmas every year? Is it a case of, like in the UK, you can go to a betting shop and bet whether it's going to snow on Christmas Day, and most of the years you'll lose. Most years. Because it's based on whether it snows in London or not. And it doesn't snow in London on Christmas Day very often. In Canada, is it the case where you can actually go into a betting shop and bet that it won't snow on Christmas Day? I was in Canada yesterday, Alex. It was very cold, minus 35 at one point. Doing good, just a little chill time after making a roast. Nice. Sunday roast, can't beat it. In the 11 years you've been here, you've not seen a Christmas without snow. However, I am North Atlantic Canada, and more southern, it's a different story. .9% we have a white Christmas here, Twilight Christine. I am kind of jealous of that bit. You know? It must feel much more like Christmas when it's snowing. It's weird, but it must do. New Axel Paul, I love Christmas, but I hate it when I see Christmas decorations up in October. Yeah, but they always want to be the first to put them up, don't they? It's competition. It's competition. The way it is quite simple. You can see how it gets there. If one store puts them up, all the rest have to follow suit. And so, each store will be putting it up, trying to put it up before the rest of them, and that brings the date back further and further and further, until it gets to the point where somebody says, now this is silly. Putting up Christmas decorations in June is a bit silly, right guys? So let's do it in October. That's what happens. Last night you was in Tesco and you bought a joint of beef, £3.30 bargain. You got home and read it properly. It said cooking time 3.5 hours and cost £7.89. Whoops. It's nice taking the decorations down. Do you know what though? When the decorations are up, I like it. The day that you take the decorations down, everything just looks so kind of barren. It really does. You're like, well, that's that for another year. Where are we going? We're going to Flensburg with a 24-ton excavator. When they go down, your house looks minimalistic. You've not seen my house, Mrs. Arsenic. My house never looks minimalistic. You know, like you know the Zen concept. You know, the Japanese kind of Zen, where everything is just minimal and empty and clean. We're like anti-Zen. You take the decorations down, it feels a bit more barren, but it's definitely not minimal. You stop taking lanes and throwing them in wrong directions. Is that an invite to mine for Christmas? You bring a bottle? Lol. You have to fight your way over the stuff on the floor, probably. Tomato 2, thank you for 23 months. Holy sugar, says Tomato. Holy sugar. Nearly 2 years. Keep up the OP good work. Thank you so much, Tomato. Almost 2 years. You'll get your 2-year badge. That should be done by then. Chrissy! Oh my god, Chrissy, how you doing? 36 months, bro! 3-year anniversary. PogChamp Squirrel Love. PogChamp Squirrel Love. Chrissy, dude. 3 years. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. I think we're up to date. Look, they're doing it again. They're nicking this lane. I should just drive in the middle lane. It's easier. Oh, do you know what I could do with a cup of tea? I think this one's gone cold. Ugh. I need to text Mr. Squirrel. You got some fireworks ready for New Year's Eve? Dude, that's insane. Daniel, what? You know what you can do, Daniel? Actually, I don't know where you live. If you live in the UK, though, you know how we've got Bonfire Night, November the 5th, Guy Fawkes and all that. After November the 5th, all the places that sell fireworks sell them off really cheaply. So you could get all your fireworks then for New Year. Oh, there is something worse than cold tea, Heyman. Cold coffee. Cold coffee is even worse. It's just disgusting. Will Mrs. Squirrel oblige you? I can just imagine the response if I text Mr. Arsenic the same, asking you for a cuppa. Yeah, she's pretty good like that. I'll get a cup of tea. The trouble is I've got to work out how to text her while driving. You live in Anaheim, California. Ah, okay. I guess not then. What are we hauling? That excavator. Iced tea for the win. Yeah, you see, iced tea is okay. I find you have to sweeten it a little bit though, but it is nice when it's cold, like really cold. Otherwise, it's a bit like yogurt, you know? You can do yogurt cold, but if it starts to go a little bit room temperature, nope. Same with tea. If it's room temperature, nah. Any beacons on the trailer? No, apparently. Use Siri. Oh my god, no. I'm not using Siri. I'll probably end up texting my friend and asking for a burger or something. Madden, 35 months. Yay, decent hotel Wi-Fi. School, yes, 1 month ago. Ooh, 1 month away from 36 months, sir. Wow. Thank you so much. Coopster, thank you for 22 months. Wild Town flies when Paul is streaming. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Coopster. Sunrise hype. You like Lipton's iced tea? Warm milk is disgusting. Yes, it is. Warm milk, warm yogurt, disgusting. Cortana is even worse. Cortana. Text Mrs. Squirrel and ask for a cup of tea. Here in Canada, we love Tim Hortons. What's Tim Hortons? You're racing down the highway, Sneaky. Not really. I'm actually going at quite a sedentary speed, to be honest. 80 kilometers an hour is 50 miles per hour. Pretty sedate, to be honest. Steamed milk, froth. Warm chocolate milk is not disgusting. Wait, when you say warm, do you mean hot or warm? Oh, Tim Hortons is a coffee shop, got you. So the truck needs to take a photo anyway. So now will be a good time to text Mr. Squirrel and take a photo. You love the way the British say yogurt? Yeah, we say it properly. We say yogurt, not yogurt, or whatever you say. Each to his own. Tomato, tomato. Tell her she's a diamond. She always gets told she's a diamond. Every time she brings a cup of tea. People in chat like, hello, Mrs. Squirrel. Have you never seen us feed Doyle? That's her third... she does this thing called third-hand hype. Whoa, that guy's flying. Flipping heck. Always being chased. Yeah, because I have to basically hold Doyle up. And then the arm comes in from Mrs. Doyle. The feeding arm. You're watching my videos you made with Matt Lufthansa Innsbruck. Epic takeoff, FSX pilot. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. That was a while back. You say Jaguar, like what's going on here? Oh, Jaguar, yeah. I've never quite understood that. Why Jaguar is pronounced Jaguar. Never quite got that one. Ken Short, hello Paul. I would just like to wish you and all the nutters and mods a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Kappa. Do you know what? As I started reading that, I was thinking to myself, I hope you're not going to say Happy Christmas. But then you put Kappa on the end. I think, Paul, you called her Mrs. Doyle. What? Did I? I hope not. I'll have to edit that out if I did. Mr. Blackhawk, so... What truck is this? This is Saisu. Minor victory today. Convinced the wife that I should go to I-60 next year. It has taken a bit of negotiation to get to that point. It's just going to cost me loads in Funkos for her collection. I-60. What about I-61 though, Blackhawk, so which is the summer one? That's the bigger one. Like, what I'm trying to say to you, Blackhawk, though, is if you're going to get permission to come to one Insomnia in the year, make it the summer one, because that's the biggest and best one. Is the Loch Ness Monster real? Of course it is. Dinosaurs still exist, of course they do. They just swim underwater so you can't see them anymore. Will you stream on Halloween, Connor? I think Halloween's on a Monday. So, I think the plan is... Oh, hang on, is I-60 December? My bad, it could be my bad here. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Which is the December one? Because I thought I-59 was December, and I-60 was April, and then I-61 was summer. Yeah, I'm right. I-59 is December, right. So that's what I'm saying, Blackhawk. So I-60 would be the spring one. So what I'm saying is, you should probably go for I-61 instead. I think. What's insomnia? It's when you can't sleep. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got a feeling that Halloween is on a Monday. Which means that my Halloween stream will be the Sunday Night Trucking on the 30th. And that's when we're going to do the Halloween bake-off. Yeah? You know, like we have a Christmas bake-off. This year, for the first time, we're having a Halloween bake-off. And Mrs. Squirrel is organising it. We're going to have, I think she's on about 3 rounds. 3 different rounds. One of them's going to be a pumpkin, I think. And it's like the best pumpkin cutting. I think another one's going to be a cake. And I'm not sure what the third one is. Oh, I won't be baking off, Mrs. Arsenic. What happens is, Mrs. Squirrel, my 2 daughters, and I think for the first time my son, is actually joining in the bake-off competition. So they're kind of baking off against each other. And then you guys get to judge which is the best in each of the 3 entries. So last Christmas, if you remember, we had a gingerbread entries and we had cake, I seem to remember. Oh, it's always a laugh, Zarek. It's always a laugh. Because one of them goes away like, yay! And the other one's like, mine's better than yours anyway. Stupid chat. That's basically what happens. Will Doyle be joining the bake-off? I'm not sure. I don't know if my son's going to be doing his own or whether he's going to enter Doyle on his behalf. I'm not sure. What does the winner get? They get to gloat. They get to gloat for the next hour or 2 about how they won. Right, are we getting off here or is it the next one? I think it's here. There we go. Speak of the devil, Mr. Squirrel's here. Hey. Mrs. Arsenic says you're a star. Huh? What? You can sing as well? No, let's not do that. Let's not go there. Why do you smell like bubble bath or something? Hey? There's something. So we're having the Great Squirrel Bake Off. Who's going to be Mel and Sue? Hang on, we've got Sir Doyle here as well. Doyle, come on. You wanna come say hi? Come here, boy. Might as well get you on as well. Come on. Up you come. Let's get you on the big screen. There we go. There's Mr. Doyle. Here we are. You want your little snack now, don't you? There we go. Nom 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 nom. And then comes the third hand. There it is. There's the third hand. Wow, you're particularly schmackos today, Doyle. You'll have to excuse Doyle. He's working on his manners. Wow, Doyle, you really are going for it tonight. Unbelievable. Hey? He's hungry. He's hungry. It's a woman's hand. It's definitely not my hand. That noise, that schmacko's noise. You're liking the schmackos, aren't you, Doyle? Are we done? No, we're not done. Last piece, there we go. Right then, you're going to say goodbye to your subjects, Lord Doyle. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, peasants. Lord Doyle is leaving the building. See you later, bro. Oh, and you go. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for taking some time out of your busy schedule, Doyle. See you later, Lanta. I've got my cup of tea, though. Oh, she's put the lid on the wrong way. Hang on. How's his paw? His paw's fine now. Yeah, there was just a nice £600 vet bill, but other than that, he's fine. Because he didn't have to pay it. Right then. I take it we're going straight on. Has fame changed Doyle? I don't even think he knows. He hasn't got a clue. Your sister does the same thing. Always puts the lid on upside down. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a nice view. Look at that. Now this is a nice drive. 600, how much is that in euros? Probably nearly 700 euros, I think. Trying to work out if I need to be in this middle lane or the right lane. Okay, we're okay. Wow, look at that view. That is a cracking view. I feel like I did a photo here. It looks so good. Oh, it's a Renault. Look at it. It almost looks like a convoy. Flipping it. Look at it. We're going down here, right? Into the tunnel. Let me get in that lane. Lights back on. It's a bad convoy. I said it was like a convoy. Get him an Instagram. Well, Doyle ends up on my Instagram anyway, so he doesn't really need one. Just get Doyle a dedicated Instagram channel. Good grief. Just in case you want to know where that route was. That was Hamburg, going northbound along the west side of Hamburg. That's where that was. Call it Doyle's Selfies. Do you not use your Noble chair anymore, Simonators? I don't know. I kind of found that this one's more comfy. This is the Renault in front of us, isn't it? The Regesta Polska trailer. This is the Renault. I should do a pit move on him. Wow. We're side by side. Oh, he's pulling away. He's not having it. You want a chair like mine, you Axel? Well, mine's the black and white GT Omega racing. If you click on the link in the... Well, if you run the command !mark chair, that links you to it. And if you use my code, you get a discount as well. I'm just doing the annoying thing that truck drivers do, you know, when they take both lanes while one overtakes the other about 2 miles an hour quicker and everybody else behind has to wait for 3 miles. Kev Fahey, good evening Paul, mods and nutters. Just a little something as I haven't donated in a while. Keep up the amazing content, Paul. Thank you so much, Kev. Always appreciated. Jeb James, wow, those 3 months flew by. They did indeed, Jed. Look at this, we got him. We got her, sorry. We got her. I've not even changed speed either. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. My hand slipped. It happens. I bet that damaged the trailer. Oh, it did. Oh no, 2% truck damage and no trailer damage. Okay. What a scumbag. I missed your second delivery, Blackhawks, though. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I've been getting a tip-off that they are going to do something special for I-60, as it's the 60th one that they have done. They are talking about adding an extra day. I-60 is the one in April. They added an extra one to the summer one. Sorry, the... Hang on. No, the summer one was a 3-dayer. And the spring one was a 4-dayer because he did it on a bank holiday. So they already added an extra day this year. I don't know, Black Hawk, so I can kind of find out. I can ask questions. But in general, the summer one is the best one. The spring one's good, but the summer one's better. Because that's when all the new hardware is out from the manufacturers, you know? And the weather's nice, and the days are long, and it's all good. It's very enjoyable. Like, you can stagger back from the pub at midnight and it's not freezing cold. The winter one, it's pretty cold. Anyone here know of a shipping simulator? Ports of Call and the Commodore Amiga. You might struggle to get it though. Transocean 1, but not 2. After that, not sure. Is it going to be the last Farming Sim 15 on Thursday, Natty? Yes, it will be. We're going to go out with a bit of a bang on Thursday. And then it'll be over to 17. You're back from lunch. Welcome back. I've not played Ship Simulator Extreme, so I've no idea if it's any good. It's going to be The Thing. What do you mean? You don't like Transocean, fair enough. Lasoko, thank you for 10 months. Love watching your streams when I can. At least I can watch your YouTube channel. Big shout out to the mods. Thank you, Lasoko. Well, don't forget, Lasoko, to sub to the second YouTube channel. Because that's where all the streams will go, plus other stuff. Got an X-ray in your shoulder. Good luck with that, Gravedigger. Wait a second. Wait a second. I recognise that truck. When's it going live, Nilange? Well, the channel's already live. You can sub to it now, but the content won't be up for 1 to 2 weeks. Right, there's our drop-off point. Yeah, he's following. He's coming for me to get my insurance details. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. How's you getting my new phone tomorrow? Muttley is buying my iPhone 6. We are meeting up next month. When this happens, I will be getting the track IR. As I said, the money you... As I said, the money you owe, get the track IR. iPhone 6. What are you getting then, Mrs. Frosty, if you're giving Motley your iPhone 6? Are you going up to a 7 or something? I know it's a she, but the message said he. Baltic Tyson. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Now's Baltic. Well, Track AR is going to work in Farm Sim 17 as well as Euro Truck, so... Although it is expensive, it's better value because it's working in more games, right? Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. You're getting a 7. What, the big one or the little one? Parking brake. Disengage. What types of videos does SquirrelPlus have? Recorded streams. All the streams are going to go on there. And then anything that doesn't really fit on the main channel is the plan. Could be vlogs. Could be random stuff of Doyle. Who knows? I honestly don't know. I think I want to change the paint skin on the truck. Let's have a look where there's a mechanic. Oh wow, there's no mechanic here. Wait, there's actually a discovery here as well. So apparently Flensburg doesn't have a mechanic. GG. Doyle vlogs. And here's Doyle. Going for a walk. Acid tank trailer. Look at that. That's a trailer on top of a flatbed? What the heck? Why would you even do that? iPhone 7's a great phone. You got yours last Wednesday. My iPhone 6 is a great phone. I got mine in May last year. That is Trailerception. What is that all about? Whoa. Digger parts back to Manchester. How long is that? 377 on land. Up to Norway. Could I put a GoPro on door for a day? Who knows what that would show. Garg K99. Thank you for subscribing, Garg. Appreciate the support. Welcome to NetHouse. Good thing is you got Track IR. You get Track IR. Oh yeah, you won't regret that. Yeah, it'll take a bit of time to get used to, but then you'll really appreciate it. 6 is good, the home button's getting a bit used though. Well, it should be used. You use it for everything. Wow, you've got a 3GS, are you kidding me? You can't even get software updates for that now, can you? I thought they stopped and said only the 4 upwards. I'm going to route through to get that discoverable. Samsung has said they are not doing the Note 7 anymore. They're trying to fix it, but the battery problems, I think they're giving up on the Note project. Wow. Well, they kind of base it on sales, aren't they? Like, if the sales aren't strong. If the sales of the Galaxy are like 80% compared to the Note, they're going to go with the Galaxy, aren't they? Maybe people just don't want to use a stylus. Takes a bit of time to get used to the steering on this thing. Now that is a weird trailer. Let's say to him, you have to go to work on your Arma 3 scenario, so I bid you all good night. Good night, Alex. Have a good one. Have you tried Mafia 3 yet? It's an amazing game, bad boy. Well, it's not got amazing reviews, has it? It's got fairly mixed ones. Some people were annoyed, including myself, about the 30 FPS lock on PC. Other people say it's great. Some people say the missions are a bit repetitive. I don't know what to think. I'll probably still enjoy it. But it's not gone down as an amazing game that it should have been. Now 7 Projects is done. I forget the project loose for Samsung, but it's insane. Mafia 3 is the worst one, whackaday. Oh dear. Has it done the old sequel thing then that movies do, where it just goes downhill? 5 years of work down the pan. Yay! You prefer 60 over 30 FPS? Well, if I've got a top-end gaming PC and my game's restricted to 30 FPS, I think I have a problem with that, particularly when it's not advertised pre-release. Mafia 3 is a more brutal GTA in a way. Well, I really enjoyed Mafia 2. I thought it was an awesome game. You've gone off AAAs. To be honest, Dublin, I think that happens anyway. As you get older, you kind of, you're looking for something more, you know? AAAs are alright, but... don't know. Sometimes you get to a stage where you're like, I want something more out of my game. I'm sick of being missold. You decided not to get it, Zarek. Fair enough. Yeah, I know it now runs at 60 FPS now, Helen Paul. I know that. They patched it last Sunday. That wasn't really the point, though. I think they only patched it quickly because of the massive outcry, the backlash they got. Lots of people ordered it, and then they were like, what the heck is this 30 FPS lock? I've got a GTX 1080 in my PC. You look for longevity. See, a game like City Skylines, that defines longevity. You know, the amount of hours you can get for your money is unbelievable. Any game that's different every time you play it, and then you add mod support on top, that's longevity right there. What are we delivering? We're kind of delivering a acid trailer on top of a flatbed, which is a pretty weird setup. Mafia 3 can run at higher 60 FPS. It can because they unlocked it. But when it was launched, it was limited, Chris. It was hard limited to 30 FPS. And you know why. It's that word again, console. You're turning into your dad, and he's 60 and plays Farming Sim. Nothing wrong with that. I have not played Stardew Valley, but it's not really my kind of game, to be honest. Hey, it could be a broken axle. It still doesn't make it not a weird setup. Padborg discovered. Ooh, that's a nice stat oil. I like that. So that's one thing that always amazed me about SCS. They put their fuel stations on the highways. They never put them in the cities, and I never really understood that decision. The autumn mod is a welcome sight. We had it last week as well. It's pretty cool. We're on the early autumn mod at the moment. Give it to me! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house. Appreciate the support. Give it to me. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. The trailer might need an MOT, Mike. Yeah, or maybe it's been, yeah, relocated, I don't know. It's still unusual. That was my point. It's unusual. I've never seen it in Eurotruck before. It's the first time I've done that. You don't normally move trailers around on trailers. You bought FIFA and played for 2 days and got bored. Wow. To be honest with you, I'd have got bored with it in an hour. But I don't particularly watch football. It's doing well though, FIFA. I mean, if you look at the if you look in the Twitch games list, it's always up there right now. Yeah, Floaty Fat Man, I remember doing a flatbed on a flatbed, but when have we ever done, like, a liquid carrying trailer on a flatbed? There is no PO box FSX. The only PO box we opened yesterday was this T-shirt. You saw a helicopter transported the overhaul that? Yep, we've done that one. Yeah, we've had Doily on already. He was on about half an hour ago. Same thing, it's still a trailer on a trailer. Oh man. I give up. Never mind, let's move on. You're wearing that t-shirt, wasn't it black, Simmer? Nope, it was blue. It was definitely blue. You saw SCS features wishlist buying, owning trailers is in the work in progress, but will take some time. Fair enough. Are you going to play Sid Meier's Civ 6? I don't think I will, Naughty Gamer. There's other games that I could play in preference. We've still got to play Jalopy again because Jalopy's been updated. So we need to play that. Hang on, which road are we going down? Oh my god. This one. We need to play Jalopy again for a bit. I'm quite enjoying the Long Dark. We've got the whole flight sim thing to carry on with. What else have we got? Farmer Sim 17 is coming out shortly. Mafia 3 I've kind of got penciled in for Christmas. Like a couple of full day streams or something. When everybody's on holiday. Jalopy update is still in beta. Gillas, the whole project is still in early access. Yeah, I should probably do a Fernbus vid. I know they've changed a bunch of things in Fernbus. Like the way that you have to take rest breaks now, they've kind of reworked that. So you have to physically stop the bus, get out, and then it'll count it as a rest break, I think. That's what the note said anyway. You wish ATS would get its act together. Nothing's happening on the ATS front, you know? We know that they're rebuilding the map, but that's it. That's all we know. Yeah, Planet Coaster, I guess I need to jump back on at some point. Fernbus is nice now, being able to turn the voice volume back up. And the voice is in English. Do the passengers talk in English now in Fernbus? They added horns and some roof light options. What are you on about? You on about ATS or Fernbus? Yeah, Subnautica Limbo. It's a favourite game of some people. Project High Rise. Didn't they do an update on that short bus? They did an update on Project High Rise and added some more bits and pieces, I think. It's still German, but the new rest system, they never need to complain. Fair enough. The ATS map mods are pants. They're a bit copy-pasta. Has Planet Coaster got water rides? I don't know, I've not looked. Ask Pringle if he's in chat, because I think he's been playing it. ATS was too overhyped. They didn't get the states. Yeah, I mean... Okay, let me ask you something, Sup. Let me ask you, all of you. When they launched ATS, they launched it with 2 states, didn't they? California and Nevada. And people complained. They said, that's not enough content for a game. What do you think would have been reasonable for them to launch with, where everybody would have gone, yeah, that's fine, that's a good start? What was missing? Because 2 states wasn't enough for most people. What would you say was enough content? Four states, Bigfooty. 4 or 5 states. Right, okay. 5 or 6, 4 to 5. 4 to 5 seems to be what most of you are saying. Five states and 5 trucks. Okay, so it was the trucks as well that you had a problem with. The whole of the West Coast. 25 states full scale. Right. So averaging out what you guys are saying, 4 to 5, a number is saying 6 or 7. Averaging out, you're saying like 5 states, maybe 4 would have been okay, but more trucks as well. Well, Aliki, I think they know they should have gone 120 scale from the off, but they didn't. Do you think then they should have made it cheaper? Like if they... because they only released it with 2 states, should they have made it cheaper? Would that have made it easier to swallow? If they'd have gone, oh, you know what guys, we would have really loved to have released this with 4 or 5 states, but we just haven't had time. We're going to release it with 2 states, but we're going to drop the price. Would that have been okay, or would it have still been, there's not enough here? No. So, okay. Some of you saying yes, some of you saying no. Would you have preferred then that they had waited, let's say they've waited another 6 months. Sorry, my cough's coming back. Let me take some cough syrup. Should they have waited another 6 months? And brought it out with 4 states? Or would that just annoy people? Let me mute the mic while I cough, guys. Tickly cough hype. man. This is what I've been dealing with for the last 2 nights. Just this keeps happening. They should have waited. Or at least added more trucks. So if they'd have waited another 6 months, dropped in a couple of states and brought in the Kenny... Excuse me, guys. Yay. Price wasn't the issue, right, so it was the content, not the price. Oh. Chris 94, but how many countries were there when ETS2 launched? Or when ETS1 was launched? I don't know, Chris, I'd have to look back. I honestly can't remember. Honey and lemon. Well, this is it. I've got this Linctus thing. And I've got Strepsils. Which I'm probably going to have to take a Strepsil. But while I'm eating the Strepsil, I can't talk very well. So I was kind of hoping not to, but... this tickly cough's a bit annoying. So I apologise, I'm going to have to suck on a Strepsil for a few minutes. I don't know, Chris, I'd have to look how many countries there were. When Eurotruck launched. Can anybody actually remember? Delaying it more would allow Excalibur to make more money up front. Well, to be honest, WTF, you can't blame Excalibur for that. You know? Taking pre-orders is not a new thing. You don't have to part with your cash. Nobody's forcing you to pre-order. Let me put it this way, I have 69 hours in ATS and 400 in ETS. The states aren't the same size as France though. Well, no, they're not. Social eating. Is eating a Strepsil classed as social eating? Indeed, Danae, other brands are available. Nuts Life, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to Nuthouse Nuts Life. Oh, don't worry, I'll be having a Lemzip and whiskey and all that good stuff later on. No, a Vicks Vapor Rub actually makes it worse because it's a dry, tickly cough. Vicks Vapor Rub, if you inhale it, just makes your throat dry. It clears your nose, but it makes your throat dry. It does with me, anyway. 12 countries in ETS 1. Don't get you wrong, you like playing ATS, just needs more content. Yeah, I'm just wondering where SCS went wrong with the whole thing. Because it got a lot of criticism. Like, I think people enjoyed what was there, but like you say, there wasn't enough of it. So if they'd have gone with 4 states, a few more trucks, waited a little bit longer, everybody would have been a lot happy by the sound of it. But even so, the amount of new content that's coming out is pretty small. SC car, I can't read that because you put loads of full stops at the end, so Nutslammer purged it. You like ATS since you play with the coast to coast and McSuskin map? Yeah, but they're just copy pasta cities, laid out differently, aren't they? Is SCS software dying? I don't think so, Alan. Judging by the fact that they've doubled their team in the last 2 years, I don't think so. Like I was saying the other day, the kind of ability to put stuff out seems to have got worse. which makes me think that they're working on something else. Something they've not actually told us yet. I really hope so. Battery H, thanks for introducing me to ATS. It's been a big hit in my charity work. Well, there's some positive news. Thank you, Battery H, thank you, sir. Andy Sking. Thank you for subbing, Andy. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for your support. Maybe a World Truck Sim, I don't know. Maybe they're busy porting it onto like DX12 or something, and consoles. Who knows? Coach them. They'd have had that out by now if they were going to do that. My guess is as well that Fernbus might have made them rethink things. This is the job we're doing. It's an acid tanker on top of a flatbed trailer. Oh god. Reading chat then, lol. Tankers from ATS. Yeah, it is. That's what modders do though, don't they? They used to lift things out of Farming Sim as well and drop them into Eurotruck. You've only just started playing Skylands. What a game, Nurkai. Absolutely. Superb game. Paul should make a setup video on his second channel. What do you mean by a setup video, Jim? I already have a studio tour. Why are you driving a Renault wannabe? I don't think it's a Renault wannabe. Wow, you moved into a new house yesterday next to the railway line? And it will be your first night? Oh wow. Good luck with that, sir. I don't have Russian map. I have Project Balkans though. Check where we're going. Stavanger. Wow, 3:39 AM. Sounds like the Big Brother announcer. 3:39 AM. Right, well, the delivery point should be very nearby. Wow, there's a Tesco trailer here. Wait, which way out do we go? Tracy's talking about eviction. Current damage. Current damage is 2% on the truck, but I think that's just general wear and tear. Nothing on the trailer. Blimey, it's dark round here. Awesome gaming. I need to, I've got quite a few photos backlogged. Oh boy. No way are we getting out of here. Rip. Can somebody order me a deathlock, please? I'd like a deathlock to go. There we go. How the heck am I supposed to get this out of there? Look at the state of that. There's just no way. There's no way that trailer's going to fit through, though. That's silly, making it that size. Okay, that's just wrecked it. I got this, guys. Everything's under control. Don't worry. We've just got a bit of a suspension problem on the Renault. Okay, we might have to move this a little bit further forward. There we go. It's all good. There's no need for alarm. It'll buff out, exactly. Bit of WD. Some teacup. It'll buff out. Oh, come on. I think Norway hates me. I've been all over the place in these trailers. I get to Norway and everything just starts going wrong. Damage now is 0%. This trailer's strong. Yeah, that fence would not have stopped that trailer. That would have got wrecked. Renault's abandoned Norway. Ooh. There's an aircraft, look. There's a runway here somewhere. But it's a Saisu, exactly. It's not a Renault. Blimey. And they say Britain has an obsession with roundabouts. At least the roads are quiet. Right, we've got a left turn here somewhere. Oh, that was close. That trailer nearly hit the bus. I don't know, Chris. We'll just see where the job market takes us. Why does Twitch keep buffering when your internet's 66 megabits? Who knows? Okay. Why is that going to wipe... What the heck is that? Is that my drop-off point? Why is that got a white marker on it? Wow, this is genuinely... Do I reverse off the road, or... See, if I go in there... If I was in a normal truck, this would be fine, but... In this truck? I'm not even sure. Prime command is great, it keeps filling on screen chat. Well, somebody's running it, Milton. Yeah, but if I go off the road, I'm not sure we're going to be able to cut it back that far. It's going to be nasty. No matter what we do, it's going to be nasty. Leave the trailer and run. Right, let's let this car go past first. Oh god, no. Press the wrong key, now I've got music. No, rip. Turn the radio player off. No, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't want the radio. Press the wrong key. I bet there's somebody behind me. I mean, even if I get this through the gap, just switching it back is going to be impossible in this truck. Oh, and a Volvo turns up. I think we hit something. Wait, who put a flipping... It's at times like this, you wish you could just get out and have words with the Volvo driver. Oh, what now? Wow. Because the Volvo just going, huh, every now and again really helps. Right, we're in. Don't know where we're going, but we're in. Thanks for your support. Much appreciated. So I just don't have space in this yard to even turn it around. Look at that. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. You should have driven in reverse. How many people said reverse off the road? Now drop the trailer and run. If I get paid, I would do. Skip parking? Apple pie. Skip parking? Are you kidding me? We nearly got this. How many are truck drivers? They're all experts, you know they're all experts. Everybody on the internet is an expert. Oh yeah. Got there. As long as it's doable, I'll have a go. We get paid. You're an expert in being an expert. Congrats. Let's see. Where can we go after this then? We go to Wick via the Faroe Islands. Professional tools down to Kalmar. Mason jars to Karlskrona. Ice lollies to Wick. A snow plow truck to Denmark. Lol. The irony. Esbjerg. Ice creams. Pork. Heavy crane. Well, the heavy crane goes to Iceland, but it's not a very long drive. All the jobs are being generated down to here. Like, nothing's going across this way. Have you noticed? Yeah, Wick is mostly ferry rides, exactly. Wait, Raynar Logistic. Wasn't there a skin I can get for that? I don't want to drive back through Denmark, though. We've just done that route. I want to go a different way. Could go to Malmo. Who's the one? Why do you want to go to Wick so much? Actually, that's quite a decent drive, that one. That's 400 driving, 600 ferry. Might take that. D. Stein, frozen food supplies. Because that's a nice drive, though, to Bergen. Then we take the ferry to the Faroe Islands. And then we see what we can get from there. Once we get to Faroe, we're going to get ones to Iceland, back down into the UK, and then back over to Norway, probably. I'm just going to do that. Have a quick look at at the map. Right, we're going to go here first. Because there's a discoverable and a mechanic, and I want to see if I can match up the skin on the truck. Now, I've not seen a DHL trailer. Five-axle truck, yep. You're not buying a wheel in the near future? Yikes. I don't know, man. There are cheap ones and good ones, and you're probably better off Googling. Because it depends how much you want to spend. What's wrong with DHL, Latnik? Oh, nothing. You know, like, people send me stuff, and they hand it over to parcel fast, who don't deliver to PO boxes. And then the stuff finally gets delivered after I chase them up, and then it all gets smashed en route. But other than that, it's all good. Thank you, Brew Hits. Right, we're taking a turn here. No, we're not. You're not taking a turn here. Space Cow 1701. Sounds very Star Trek, that 1701. Space Cow, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the house. Thank you for giving Space Cow a lovely welcome. What happened to Piggy? I don't know. I think Piggy's got a sore throat as well. Yorkie Raisin and Biscuit. I've not had one of those for a while, Billy. They're the purple packet, aren't they? You've got the blue packet is the chocolate one, I think. The purple packet is the Raisin Biscuit. The kind of beigey cream coloured one that used to have roasted nuts in it or something. Or was that the one that was peanut butter? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I think Yorkie bars are about half the size they used to be though when they first came out. You alright there, Piggy? He's fine. I just gave him some cough syrup, he's all good. There's a discoverable just over here. Porter, how you doing? Your friend is doing a charity stream next Friday the 21st. Starting at 9 PM will be great if you and his fine community would join the stream to show some support. I'll be streaming myself then, Porter, so I won't be able to join, sir. I wish him all the best, though. What's your favourite chocolate bar? I guess I eat dairy milk more than anything, but I don't know. Milka bars are nice. Milka chocolate bars. Wait, what? Oh, it's down the end of the road. Right, let's have a quick look at the trailer that we're picking up. We'll just see what the style is, and we'll try and match it. It's Stein, D. Stein and Son. Starting Sun. Hound Dog. I don't know if we've got one for it, but I'm going to try and find it. There it is. Oh, yeah. MS Stein, that's the one. We have got it. Nice. Coordination for the win. It's only €1,000 to get a respray. Is it worth you ordering Jaffa Cakes? They sell them on Amazon. Depends on the price, because they sometimes sell them for ridiculous prices on Amazon. I'm not running ads halfway through the stream, Mixstick. I don't run any ads on my stream. But when you first join the stream, Twitch runs an ad. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, I think I'm getting a cold, you know. Twitch runs an ad at the start of the stream. When you join it. Pepperoni on toast? What are we saying here? Why has it just crashed? I hope it saved it. Wow. Get wrecked? No idea what just happened then. It is very unusual. I'm wondering if the town that we're in, there's a map problem. You broke it with your sneeze. Renault's Revenge. What trailer was the excavator in? Well, the trailer packs I have are the Jazzy Cat ones and Chris 45 one. SCS added a new feature, sneeze to quit. It works? Oh, you scumbag. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm in the new... Where am I? That's super weird. Okay, I'm just going to teleport. Right, so the discoverable that I got... Why didn't it auto-save it after the mechanic? That would have been kind of nice. Okay, first things first. Let's save it. Now, if I turn out of this road and crash again, this is a map error. Otherwise, it's probably a one-off. How do you speed up and slow down? Mouse wheel. It was about here, wasn't it? I turned this corner and then it went boom. Scumbag game. Scumbag stat nav. I left that waypoint in. You tell it's because I was sneezed, apparently, yeah. Sneeze to quit. It's a thing. Pork A1, thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the house. You can't wait to get your Jaffa Cakes in November. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before it crashed. Somebody was saying, should I get Jaffa Cakes from Amazon? Now, it depends, because Jaffa Cakes on Amazon can be very expensive for some random reason. So be careful you don't get ripped off. Basic BH99, it's English only, chat please. Is it Pro Mods? Yes, we've got Pro Mods and Project Balkans installed. $8 for 36 cakes. That's probably alright. It's not like super cheap, but it's probably okay. You're not being ripped off completely. Who is the head of the nut house? What do you mean? One of Jaffa Cakes. Probably best just stick that one in Google, because you can see pictures of it, Rono. But they're kind of like a chocolate orange snack. Flipping heck, how far is the pickup point? Right, I need to get fuel. Good night, Bazman. Have a good one. The Schmackinator is the head of the nut house. I like it. The Schmackinator. Apple pie, I paid 10 Canadian dollars or £6 for a pack of 36 from Amazon. It came in 2 to 3 weeks. They're very nice with coffee. That's good apple pie. I mean, like I say, in the UK they are cheaper, obviously, but that's pretty good value. But I've seen people selling them on Amazon for like £15, you know, you just think, this is ridiculous. But they are nice with a coffee. They're nice with a cup of tea as well. Skid, you've already missed all he's been on. Yeah, that's a good question for apple pie. Do you actually like apple pie? Mrs. Frosty, good night. You can pop round to Sainsbury's to buy some. Indeed, ugly, so can I. At this time of year, you can buy a yard of Jaffa Cakes. Oh man, really? What, on Amazon, Heyman? Do they do like Jaffa Cake gift boxes that are a yard long? That sounds brilliant. 3 feet of Jaffa Cakes? Someone should make a petition to import Jaffa Cakes and Cadbury's into Romania. Yes, someone should do that. Someone should do that, Train Simfan. Not you, obviously, but someone should. It's basically a reskin of a Renault. It's the Renault platform. You need to go and look up about Saizu. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's actually branded this as well. I thought that turn-off was a lot later. $14.99 for a yard of Jaffa cakes. Oh, it's a bit pricey, that is. How many's in the... How many do you actually get for... in the yard? Nah, DK, I can't do that because I'd have to keep it up to date and it's too much hassle. Every now and again I bring up my profile and scroll through my mod list and you can see it. Your sub came through, hype, nuts life. Yay! Crunchy. Oh, Craigasm. Listen to that. I'm freewheeling it so I can hear it better. Oh, that's so good. What a lovely noise. 48 cakes for £15. That's a rip-off. You're paying for the novelty there, aren't you? Where the heck are we going? I don't think I've ever been to this pickup point. But what a location, look at this. Have you got enough tyres there? Yeah, I think so. You can only eat a max of 6 Jaffa cakes in one go, Connor. Wait, when you say one go, do you mean like in one sitting, or do you mean 6 in your mouth at the same time? What do you mean by that? £36 Jaffa cakes at Morrison's, 60% off, £1.25. Oh my god, that's cheap. Is that McVitie's or is that Morrison's rip-off? Okay, where the heck is it? I'm taking it's that one there. Can we go that way? Or do we have to go this way? That's for McVitie's? Flipping heck, that's cheap. This may have not been the best idea. If we could just use this yard bit here. Yeah, I could have come in this way. Would have been a lot easier. McVitie's factory is only 2 miles away from you. Blimey. Do they have a shop at the factory where you can just go and buy them direct? I thought for a second that wasn't going to work. D. Stephen and Son. Can you move the fifth wheel forward? No. Right, let's do some stuff here. Let's bring that over there. Let's double click this over here. And let's give away some games. Right, let's go and get our trailer delivered, shall we? What's the easiest way out of here? Blimey. Guess we're going this way. You won the first giveaway, I can't remember, to be honest. Good night, Lacnick, have a good week. You need petrol. Good God, if I put petrol in this truck, we're done for. Gamer, no, it's not changed back to white yet. Blimey, this is a steep hill. Yep, I definitely need some diesel. Let's have a look at the route map. Find out where we can get some from. Oh, Ripperoonie. Tell you what. Do you think we'll make it here or not? Be really nice if I could just click and say how far away is that, and then understand whether I can make it. $167 litres. Yeah, I think we can make it. Good evening, Razorpunk. You'll make it, don't risk it. Feel like bingo, lol. I think we can do it. Nice one, Aaron Evans. Rusty B1, thank you for 4 months, sir. How much Diet Coke a day is too much, Connor? Well, apart from the caffeine side of it, there's a lot of acid in Coke. Or in cola in general, so you gotta watch on your stomach. This is a nice drive. Imagine living here. Look at that. What happens if you meet someone come the other way? I guess somebody's pulling onto the grass. I have never driven through this, good grief. What map is it, Pro Mods? All the cars in traffic. Well, what they do is when they make a single lane road in the game, you never get traffic coming down it. Because the AI wouldn't be able to handle it. Do I have a vignette on my stream? Nope. Maybe it's your monitor. That's a nice little road though. Never done that road before. I smell a photo opportunity. Wait, do I see a pink bus? Where's the Renault shirt? I think that one's in the wash. At the moment I've got this one on, which is the Evolution shirt that Twitch TV sent me. No, bad boy. I don't need your wish list for SCS. I've got my own wish list, which I don't give to SCS either, because they've got their own wish list, which is already too big. You can post it on their forums. Biscuit box scenery. I like that one. Go for broke. Biscuit box. This is like the bridge that I built in Skylines last night. Do you remember? That massive spanning bridge. Yeah, Rono, it's pro mods. Beautiful. Sorry, that's another picture right there. Twitch keeps buffering. Oh dear. No way's getting photo-bombed. Of course it is. I really will have to upload the photos, because when I upload them now, my Twitter feed's going to get bombed. Because I think I've got quite a few weeks going back. Why is there such a gap between the cabin and the trailer? Because we've gone for an insanely long truck, that's why. A totally inappropriate axle configuration. In the name of science. Layouto, thank you for 6 months, sir. What country is it? Norway. Norsk. We're going from Stavanger to Bergen. We need to upload screenshots, you need new backgrounds. You've been subbed for 1 month on Twitch, Rob. No, you're not sub, dude. I think you may mean following. Northern Finland has good scenery as well. I'm sure it does. No, I can't do that, Rome. Wasn't it in the, was it the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where, they were going on about... Oh, what was it now? What was it in Hitchhikers where he said that the guy who designed the Norwegian coastline won an award for it? Do you remember? When they were talking about who created the Earth, and they said, yeah, and I did all the design for the Norwegian coastline and I won an award for it. Was that Slarty Bartfast, that guy, or was that somebody else? That was the... What was that, wasn't it? It was Slarty, yeah. That was so funny. The Earth 2.0. Lovely crinkly edges. It's a good read, that one. Hitchhikers. I think the BBC version of it was okay, but it's not as good as the book just to read, you know? Pink bus hype? The original radio series is better. Yeah. They remade it, didn't they? Hitchhikers. They made another one. I'd rather be happy than right any day. Yeah, that was a classic book. He passed away, didn't he, Douglas Adams? Quite a few years back. Norway's coastlines are over 25,000 k's long. They're not, Chris. They're infinite, mate. Because it depends how much detail you want to go into. They're like a fractal. The more detail you go into, the more bits you can draw around. The longer it gets. Where's this fuel station? Okay. No, my spreadsheet just has mods that I've used. You need to look at the version number of Eurotruck it's tested on. Like if it says 125, then it's recently been put there. If it says version 1.18 of Eurotruck, then you can be sure that's an old mod. But I can't keep an active list, it's too much hassle. Why do I drive so slowly? Because it's not GTA? Well, believe it or not, my foot is flat on the floor right now. Good night, Sanjit. There's a 70 limit up here, but I've only just got up to speed. You're running out of fuel. Oh, I just saw a hole in the scenery. Douglas Adams walks in a rhino suit to raise money for education. To Kilimanjaro, good grief. What make is the truck? You went over the fuel station. I hope it didn't. No. Why are you facepalming, Trenton fan? You should be facepalmed, because I didn't go anywhere near the petrol station. When you finish up, could you please quickly show us the mods? I'll scroll through my profile and you can pause it later. How's that? So it's such a lovely ride, this. Too small a tank. Yes, that's because we've got a lot of axles. Your blinker sounds like an antique clock. I've never seen antique spelled like that before. I really wish we could just get out and fill up properly. You like that noise? That's the sound fixes mod. That's in the mod spreadsheet. It's also in the Steam Workshop. Look at that view. Look at that. It's gorge. Okay, let's get eyes back on the road here. Lestocco 1991, I really wish I'd listened to what my mother told me when I was young. What did she tell you? I don't know. I didn't listen. Have a good night to you and the mods, and don't panic. Make sure you sleep with a towel under your head. Lestocco, have a good evening. Thank you for your support, sir. No, Dave, I said gorge as in gorgeous, not a gorge. I know it's a fjord. I said gorge. It's gorge. You're hard work, you lot. You really are. So critical. Where are you driving? We're driving up to Bergen. Look at that lighting on the ceiling. That blue lighting. It's gorge. Why a towel, Skirbo? If you've never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, that makes no sense. Because if you put a towel under your head, a damp towel, then when you go through space travel, you don't feel sick. And the towel ends up at the bottom of your feet. Read the book. Do you see the... look at the crosswind? Longest bridge in Norway, Chris. 4 days left of school. Oh yeah, it's half term, isn't it? Half term next week. Forgot about that. You're already on half term, really? Scotland is already on... Ah, yeah, yeah. Is it Scotland this week and then England next week, then? What is half-term splash type? How old are you, sir? Just wondering. Oh, God. Has your son completed the challenge? College? No. 93 euros? You're in year 11 in England, you finish on Thursday. Why Thursday? Let me guess, Paul K, before you answer that, let me guess. You finish on Thursday because Friday is a teacher training day? Is that right? Otherwise known as cheese and crackers and wine? It used to be called Baker Day. What does that mean, Zarek? Pretty much. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm actually being overtaken by a coach. Hang on. Oh no, it's a Volvo. As if, bro. As if you would... Are you actually out of your mind? That is some weirdness, that is. It's a 70 limit, I'm doing 65 and that guy's overtaking me on the blind side of a bend into a tunnel. GG. Can you speed up and make them crash? Nah. Well, they do actually crash now and again, but usually what happens is it knows whether there's something coming the other way, and as soon as it detects it, it just moves back in. Yeah, it was the of job. That's exactly what it was. Tunnels, fjords, trees. Even with the autumn mod, it still looks pretty nice. You still have your Rostock disaster video. Saw it recently, misfortunes are all over the place. Yeah, I remember that one. He's not dead, he's resting. Pining for the fjords, mate. Monty Python. Do these fjords ever freeze over in winter? Like, do they get properly covered in ice, or do they just stay melted? There's a rumour that ETS is coming to console like Farming Sim, Squirrelsy Trucker. And where did that rumour start then? Guess we're near the ferry. Not exactly sure how far away we are from the ferry. Aaron Evans is Saisu. It's in the Steam Workshop. If you search for Saisu in the workshop, you'll find it, and you'll find another couple of mods that go with it, which give you lots of paint skins. Because there isn't any SCS announcement, people have told me that they have found out a way. Right. The thing is, rumours are really easy to start, aren't they? So unless somebody actually comes up with some credible information, we'll just leave it as a rumour. Yeah, this does look new, Chris, because I don't remember this bit. Well, SCS I've already spoken to STS before about the whole console thing. And because it's a proprietary engine that they've built, it would take an awful lot of man effort to port it to console. So, I don't know if they're working on it or not, but it's a lot of work. Irialin? How do I say your name? Irialin? 1 week after asking if you was in ATS as a driver, I found out, yep, it cost me $240,000 to get you driving. Also, you're the only male driver in an all-female fleet, which was to honour my mother. Blimey. I'll try not to crash. Thank you, Arialin. If you looked at the R43 Baikal map, R43 Baikal map, not heard of that. Is that an add-on that works with like Pro Mods and Balkans and that kind of thing? Or is that a standalone thing? You said it right the first time. Irilin. Irilin? Irilin. Is that right? Oh, we're at the ferry. I guess we go to that bit. Right, we're gonna go to Torsion. The entry for Earth in the Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy is mostly harmless. I used to have a t-shirt that said mostly harmless on it. Andy JH07. Thank you for subbing, Andy. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome. Have you seen any riots since the one in the Euro Truck Diaries 1 and 2? No. They're always kind of there, though, when you go there. It was here, Paul, that we discovered the rave party up the street. I remember that. I remember that. P1ERO, Piero. Sorry, a little late. Sunday Night Trucking's the best show of the week. 6 months support. Thank you, Piero. No problem, sir. It's okay if you're late. It's cool. You haven't seen any Palex trailers. I know, right, Limbo? It looks like they did actually fix it. Blimey. Has this changed round here? Kind of feels like there's new stuff here. Nice coastal road. Yeah, it is. It's nice. It feels like this has been built out a bit more. Good evening, Train Simmer. Yeah, you missed Dolly. He was on quite a while ago. I've never been to the Faroe Islands, no. Can't wait to start uploading Strange to SquirrelPlus. You mean videos? Wasn't this bit that had the nightclub music? Yeah, it was the rave party. With the, wasn't it the Pro Mods team as well? Boy, I hate this drop-off point. No, I forgot about how many axles I have. That's not going to fit through there. We'll make it fit. Blimey. What the heck is that? So I don't even know if we've got the turning for this. Oh my god. It maneuvers so slowly when you want to sort of spin it around. The turning circle of this truck is horrendous. It's just about going to work. No! Yes, yes. It might take that. It's a horrendous drop off that one. It's not, I mean, you've got the arch to deal with, and then you've just got this awfully short drop off point. And if you've come in here with anything but a standard setup... Yeah, gamer, there's a mod you can get called no parking something? And it removes the flashing green thing. Which makes it a bit more interesting. Oh, what time are we on? 9:30. I think we've got time for a one more short delivery, and then we'll call it a night. Let's see what we got. Let's go all the way back there. Concrete pipes. 500. Back out of Bergen. And over to Oslo. Oslo. Don't want to go through Denmark again. That's pointless. Kalmar. What do you think about the Oslo drive? Could go to Inverness. Why? What, with pet and animal supplies? Yeah, but the trouble with that one is it only goes to here, and that's 193 driving. Oslo's longer. Let's take that one. Yeah, but I'm not going to be driving deeper into Iceland tonight, that's what I'm saying. I have to go all the way over here to take the job to go all the way back over there. Like, I can't just leave my truck there and get out and say, "Oi, can I take that job?" There, it's 26 tons of concrete pipes. Which will take us back across into Oslo. Because if we go to Iceland, there's nothing to do in Iceland. Like, I'll have to just get to the other side of Iceland here and then stop. Not Norway again. You don't like Norway. Yeah, then get out of that archway. That's right, Chris. Why don't you go to Iceland when it's all ferry? That was my thoughts, Eric, but Apparently some people want to go to Iceland. I'm not going to do a +1 job in Iceland, Captain Flynn. We either take a short journey to Iceland and end it there, or we take a ferry and drive to Oslo. What do you want to do? We've got time for one more job, and that's it. How about America? Well, we'll just take a ferry to New York. Russia. Did you see Russia in the job market? There you go. Job done. Member of the Scandinavian Quarrying Group. Wow. %4 damage? Seriously, game? The words "as if" come to mind. Don't go to Iceland. Mum's gone there already. I don't know if you can change your ProMods net username. No idea, sir. Depends if it's keyed off the username or an email address. Oh my god. Just about made it. Oh, there's a Norbert trailer. Good evening from Italy, Lupo. Welcome. Hurry, the ferry's leaving. I would love that, Haywood. I would love it if we had to catch the ferry. But the fact is, the ferry sits there all day long. Carlsberg party. James, you did miss all yet? If you go to Iceland, can I grab you a few things? What, like some fish fingers? And pizza? Yeah, sure. That turning circle. Oh my god. You missed all for a couple of minutes. He was on like an hour ago? An hour and a half ago? What country do you think you should make next after France DLC? I don't know, to be honest. I really don't. It's not like they're going to go anywhere new. We've already been there with, you know, other mods, that's the thing. When's the next video? You just had one a few hours ago? Uh-oh, I should have looked where we're going. Bergen, I think. The UK. Yeah, I guess they should completely overhaul the UK. But I don't think they will, because frankly, they can't make any money out of that. Yeah, but this is it, gamer. They've called the game European Truck Simulator, so they can't really go and do Russia. Portugal, Spain, or the UK rework. The UK is in desperate need of a rework. Do we know what Promos is working on right now, James? I don't know, there's a rumour that they're going to be working on Ireland, but I don't know if they are. Russia is Europe? Not really. The thing is, if they do, like I say, if they do the UK, if they rework anything, that's not a DLC they can sell. They can't really sell you, like, improved UK DLC. That's crazy. Okay, right and turn. They're doing it with ATS, what do you mean, Gup? Some say that SES will make World Trucking Simulator as an example of a rumour. Well, their idea of that is just a back end at the moment. ATS rescale apple pie. Yeah, but they had a reason for that. It was on the wrong scale. That's not a rebuild, it's a rescale. And they're not going to charge you for it either. Be nice to see Italy. The thing is, I don't know. I mean, how many cities would they put in Italy? They have enough work with ATS? Not really. How many have they got down at SCS now? Is it like 40, 50 people? How many of those map editors are actually dedicated just to ATS? Let's say, I don't know, 4, 5? What are the other 45 people in the company doing? Will there be an official multiplayer someday? Not that we know of, no. SCS is 70 to 80 now, is it? Is that what it's up to? Okay. So let's say they've got 6 dedicated people to ATS map editing. That's a lot of people that are not doing ATS map editing. So what are they doing? We'll be using your Twitch Prime sub when yours runs out on the 27th, Paul. Nice, Slater. It'll carry on. It'll just carry on as normal. Remember to drift the roundabout. It would be so cool if you could drift a Scania around a roundabout like they did in that video. That would be awesome. Is the A-test rescale finished yet? No. Thanks. The London add-on is released on Thursday. Johnny, are you talking about OMSI? Somebody in chat earlier was saying that there's rumour is that they're going to delay that project. The other people go to truck convention while 6 people do all the work. I don't think it's that bad. Greetings from the gym, PC. You healthy person, you. You should make Slip the Clutch 10-hour version. Yeah, you heard Dolly barking because Mrs. Squirrel just brought me a cup of tea. What happened to the game with the glitch spawning that needs more work on? The glitch spawning. The glitch spawning. Was that Stranded Deep, Rono? That wasn't really a glitch spawn. You must mean something else. Greetings from Brazil. Blimey, Lopes. Greetings, sir. Wow, it's super misty here. Maybe they're working on Coach Sim but won't tell Chris. Well, like I keep saying, I think, you know, I hope they're working on something else, some secret project, but I doubt it would be Coach Simulator, if I'm honest. Because I feel if it was Coach Simulator, they would be pushing out blogs about it. So, I kind of think it's a secret project. Glitch spawn must be the forest. Yeah, it could be the forest. If you mean the game where the mutants spawn in midair and then drop down on the ground right next to you, that's the forest. If you mean where I'm going around on a piece of wood on the water, paddling away, and the trees and the rocks are floating, that's Stranded Deep. I haven't looked at the forest for a while. I looked at it, I think it was a few weeks ago, and it was still, like we played it, like me and the mods played it for a bit to see what it was like. And all the issues that I saw in the game 18 months ago, they're still there. It's so, like there's more to do, there's more things to craft, and there's more places to go. What the heck? Okay, thanks for not registering the shift. But you still got all the nonsense to deal with. The mutants just... they're even worse, actually. They gang up on you big time, and they spawn in the middle of trees that don't exist. Like, let's say the game sets a spawn point for a mutant to be in a tree, right? So they spawn in a tree, and then they jump down, and then at night they come and attack you. Cool. You walk along, you chop the tree down. He says, punching the mic. You chop the tree down. Doesn't matter. In the game, what happens is, they still spawn in midair, drop down and come and attack you. I've seen it right in front of me. And this is a game that's been in early access for about 2 years or something. It's unbelievable. Mr. Alec V with 18 months, 18 wheels and a crowbar, yo yo yo. Thank you, Alec V. Chop the tree down, not your mic, I'll try. Is that sunrise or sunset? Sunrise, cool. The developers left it to rust. I thought they were still updating it though. Like, contrast that with Subnautica. Subnautica, like, things don't randomly spawn in the game in Subnautica. It works properly, and they keep adding new content. It just feels like it's a lot better run as a project, you know? You tried your Stranded Deep yesterday, it was fine. Well, you saw mine, it was pretty broken. Does the sun rise in Norway? Of course it does. Some used to have roundabouts in tunnels. Don't you mean a roundabout carved from the inside of the mountain? That's what they've actually done. You should make Doyle a squirrel hat to wear on stream. I don't think he'd wear a hat, to be honest. The sun always shines on TV, Gopher. Well, there's a quote from an Aha song from 1980... 87? 85 possibly? I can't remember. He did wear a hoodie once, Captain Flint, that's very true. But a hoodie kind of goes around him. If you put something on his head, he's going to be like trying to knock it off. What is my learning style, Roblox? My learning style? Blimey. I don't know how to describe my learning style. Never really thought about it. I'm more of a doer. Like, I guess my learning style is to get in there and have a go at something. See how far I can get, and then go and read up on the theory and that kind of stuff, and then come back and then improve it that way. But I like getting in and having a go first, and I just figure things out. That's my learning style, figuring things out. A piggy hat made from his victims. Is Edge your main browser? Gamer, when have you ever seen me fire up Edge? Ever? Take On Me was released in 84. Oh dear. I am getting a cold, guys. Cold confirmed. Out from the throat into the nose. Cold confirmed. I'm definitely going to hit the Lemzip and Jack Daniels tonight. I just hope it doesn't stop me from actually making videos. It's actually from Microsoft. It's a trick question that they ask before they sponsor you. Well, let me tell you something, Microsoft. Leave. Get out. I ain't using your Edge browser. Even if you paid me. What's the browser look like, Edge Gamer? That was Opera. The two browsers I use are Chrome and Opera. Getting well is more important than making videos. Zarak, tell that to the people on YouTube. You don't make a channel for 3 days and it's like, rip channel, rip videos, rip Squirrel. Squirrel channel's going down. Rip, rip, rip. It's ridiculous. No, Papa Reagan, I didn't have the flu jab. I'd rather just get flu, in all honesty. Any reason I prefer Opera over what? I use Chrome the most. Opera's my second browser. I don't like Firefox. I can't stand Edge. Well, that's about it really, isn't it? Thing is, I don't want to use Edge because we all know it's just a rebranded IE. And IE is a disgusting thing, which has caused me more hassle in my IT career over the years than just about anything else. Making things work for IE or IE6 compatible, just no. Safari. Well, I use Safari indirectly, you know, because whenever you've got an iPad and you fire something up, it'll inevitably fire up. Safari, but I don't use it by choice. Even on the Mac, I use Chrome. Edge is new everything. I don't care. It's still Microsoft's browser. The flu's horrible. It's like you can't even breathe. It depends on if you're the kind of person who's at risk when you get flu. If you get asthma and get flu, it's horrendous. That's why you get a flu jab. How long left this journey? Which is 289 kilometers. Edge is so wonderful. I had to use Google Chrome for a week. You'll love it. No, Dave. The other part of this, Dave, it's a principle, right? Microsoft, many years ago, Microsoft was late to the internet party. And then they created Explorer. And then Explorer, they embedded into their OS so much that they actually got taken to court over the whole thing because they tried to dominate the internet with their own browser. And then, just to top it all off, they refused to follow open internet standards, tried to put proprietary stuff into their browser that would, you know, whenever there was a site that had to be rendered, you'd render it for IE and then you'd render it for all the other browsers because they were all compatible. It's just a disgusting piece of work. I want nothing to do with Microsoft browsers. That's it. I'm not touching Edge and I'm not touching IE. I'm using anybody else's browsers. It's a personal preference because I remember what Microsoft did. I'm sorry to get on my soapbox, but that's how I feel. I don't care if Edge is a good browser. I'm not using it. Squirrel rant indeed. I'm a man getting a cold, don't push me. I was a developer and I was an IT manager, right? I know what IE was about. All the problems we ever had was because of IE. Why don't you like Firefox? I used to use Firefox quite a bit, and then it became pretty bloated and horrible, and then the memory problems that started with it, and it run super slow and crash and all kinds of things. I just went right off it. You're a web developer, you finally dropped IE support a year ago this year, glorious. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, if you're a web developer, you know what... If you've been in the game for like 10 years, you'll know what IE was like. You got to let these things go. I let them go ages ago, but there's still a principal choice. I'm not touching a Microsoft browser. The first thing I do with a Microsoft browser is fire it up and install Chrome. And then I get rid of it. I'm going to stop here and refill. Bing is on Google. My computer can't even access Bing because I put in a load of loopbacks so that if you try to go to Bing, it just can't, it cannot reference it. You know that tool that I ran to, what was it called? The tool that I ran, when you install Windows 10, you can install the, what's it called? I can never remember the name of this thing. But it stops the operating system from calling home. And one of the things it gives you the option to do is to block Bing. And I went, yep. Anti-spy bot or something it's called. Anti-spy. Anti-beacon, that's it. Anti-beacon. Spybot anti-beacon. When you run it, one of the optional things is to stop it from ever using Bing. And I was like, yep. Because that's the other thing Microsoft do, is they start to default their operating system to use Bing. I've seen all their tricks. What the heck? He was a big fan of Opera, but when they changed to use the same code as Chrome, I'm out. Fair enough. What do you use now, Razorpunk? The reason Spybot Anti-Beacon exists is exactly because of the tricks that Microsoft get up to. You think Microsoft got tired of the evil empire, so they stepped over the evil game? Maybe when Bill Gates and what's-his-face stood down. Maybe they started to change a little bit. But you can't change the culture of a company overnight. Bing is not long gone, Chris. Oh no. Bing is powering a lot of things in the background, like all your Xbox searches and stuff. Copenhagen Mats, thank you for subbing, Copenhagen Matt. Welcome to the house. There's a there used to be, I don't know if this still exists or not. There used to be websites where you could go to, where they would render like W3C compliant code at your browser and test it to see how compliant it was to open standards. And it's amazing how much things used to fail. In fact, Safari was one of the best ones. But IE used to fail horribly. Your office uses Bing by default, no choice in the matter. Ouch. Why don't you put a local host entry into Put an entry into local host file, so when it looks for Bing, it goes to Google. Let's see what happens. Wait, what? Tony? What? Do you want to qualify your statement there? This is racism. Do you want to qualify that one? What's racism? Because you're American. What are you talking about, bro? The early autumn mod looks good. It does. Game looks smooth. Mostly it runs smooth unless you go into a very kind of heavy town where Pro mods are built and there's too many polygons, and then it kind of gets a bit jaggedy, but mostly it's good. They keep on muting you. Ah, right, okay. Are you referring to my mods then? What are your AA settings? No idea. I don't know, Noodles. America is many races. That's actually quite true. You thought they were bots? I don't know, Tony. I don't know what you're doing. It could be Nut Slammers hitting you for symbols or something. You should probably reflect on the chat rules and then you'll understand. Where are we? We are en route to Oslo, where they've got an IKEA and we can buy some furniture. It's going to be a pain to get back into the old R580 when you've tried out the S-Cab. Yes, it will. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this timing. Wow. This is cool. Look at the details on the carriages. Look through the windows, guys. Look. That's hilarious. What brilliant timing that was. Well, two that did a great amount of damage to the industry were MSIE and Flash. Yeah, well, Flash was a good idea, but it really went badly wrong. IE was just... Photo's gone, mate. Rip photo opportunity. I wonder if the train's actually running parallel somewhere. Oh, Silverlight. Yeah, crikey. Wasn't Silverlight's Microsoft's answer to Flash? Good grief. I mean, even the name, Silverlight. What a name. Of course, people don't want to adopt Silverlight, so what do? They try to make you adopt it. Like, oh, you want to use this? You need to install Silverlight first. Great. More bloatware I don't need. I'm brutal, high flyer. I am about some things. I don't like companies trying to manipulate and force the situation, you know? I don't like that. I like the whole open standards thing. Especially on the internet. It's important, you know? You can't let one company control or dominate things. Microsoft very bad at forcing you to install the next version of Windows. Well, yeah. But, you know, other operating systems are available. Unless you're a gamer, in which case Windows is dominant. There's some nice scenery here. Like Intel. Well, Intel got there by research, you know. They're pretty dominant. Oh, my nose, good grief. But you can't argue that Intel make good stuff. You know, you don't think about your processor not working, do you? It works. Like, it works 100% of the time. Who owns the internet? In theory, nobody. In practice, the global master DNS servers are arguably a point of control. Derpy, you've kind of asked that question about 50 times, bro. Can you stop? Shockwave can be a pain. What do you mean? Yeah, New Axel, you can download the internet from the same site where you download memory. Windows 10 is too complicated for you, just stick with 7. What's complicated about 10? I don't understand. You know what? I don't think I got a photo of this truck. The Stig23, thank you for 4 months, sir. Change the colour of the photo. I'd rather not. I can do that in Photoshop if I want to. If you change the colour of the original photo, you're locked in. You can easily do all that photoshopping. You tried to install and configure Windows 10 in a virtual machine to your needs, you rage quit. Blimey. I've never had a problem with 10. I didn't use 10 when it came out. I waited for about 6 to 7 months for it to all settle down, get the drivers out and the patches. I installed it fresh, never had a problem. I've run it on gaming rig, streaming rig, just don't have an issue. And is a little unstable. Again, I've not really had it crash for me. I know some people do have stability issues, but I'm not one of them. Oh, it's too warp, flipping heck. That's going back. I could blow my nose, but it's pointless. The fact is I'm getting a cold. Yes, I do have a cold, DJ. I've had a couple of nights of having a really tickly cough. And now it's moving into my nose. You know if there are any links to download the Saisu, Skullsy? Yeah, just go on Steam. Go into the Steam Workshop. And put in Saisu, you'll find them. But I did put the link in the mod spreadsheet as well, because it's on the SCS forum. You had Sen crashing me 2 weeks after you first installed it. It's back up and running. But Mustang, Windows doesn't really crash, usually, without a reason. Normally it's not Windows that's the problem, it's a driver. It's a driver or a faulty bit of hardware. Or an outdated driver. That kind of thing is what crashes Windows. And they blame it on Windows, and it's not. Delta2585, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house. First Bus Andy, thank you for resuming, sir. Welcome back. Let's bring the map up so we can see where we're going. The thing is about a Windows driver is it has the power to crash the computer. You get yourself some dodgy bit of hardware from eBay with a Chinese driver and you install it and then your machine crashes, you're going, oh stupid Windows, it's so unstable. And it's not, it's that rubbish Chinese driver that you've got for your dodgy bit of hardware. Not everything is Microsoft's fault. Are we going down here? Oh, rip stop sign. Bye. Well, if you believe that, Reverend Stig, then you're a fool. Because it's not. No, Transit fan, it's pronounced how I say it. Microsoft invented China. Lol. Do I have the Windows Flag DLC? I'm not really a flag person. I have it, but I don't use it. It's a complete meh. Sticking flags on my trucks is just not something I do. Oh wow, that was well off. You wish Windows 10 tiles were more useful than Steam games? Yeah, I don't use the whole Windows Store or the tiles thing is just rubbish. The whole tiles thing is just Xbox interface nonsense. If you've got a keyboard and mouse, you don't need tiles. You hit the Windows key, you type the name of the thing you're looking for, and it pops up. That's it. Job over. I don't need it all in big icons and tiles like a 4-year-old clicking his Tomy toy, you know? Just give me a search box. You've enjoyed this ridiculous truck. Well, let me tell you, it's a bit of a pain to reverse with this many axles. You hate how Edge puts you on Bing? Mine doesn't. Moving towards level 60. Like a glove. There's actually a truck dealer and a rest stop round the corner. Your reversing pain is our entertainment gain. I like that one. You should bottle that one, Dave. we'll pull up at the hotel. I've enjoyed the truck, it's been a good workhorse. We've hauled some interesting stuff. That's for sure. We'll fit in here. Well, the back 4 axles will. Like a glove. Lovely jubbly. We are done for Sunday Night Trucking. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you've had fun. I'm going to take myself away and feel sorry for myself with my cold. Can we please give the mods some love in chat, guys? They've done excellent work again this week. It's been a pleasure to stream to you all. But please give the mods some GGs. Don't forget the second channel is up. The second YouTube channel is up. youtube.com/SquirrelPlus. There's nothing on there yet. There's just a whole lot of videos, but they're not released. But that's going to have all the previous streams on it as far back as I've got, which is about 15, 16 months, I think. So the second channel is live if you want to sub to it. If you're new subbing, don't forget to get yourself on Discord. Ask a mod if you don't know how. But get yourself on Discord and then we can chat to you and help you out and anything like that. About 10 minutes time after the stream ends, I'll kick off the playlist. So the playlist has got the Farming Sim from Thursday. It's got the X-Plane, which was fun, on Friday. The Long Dark and City Skylines from Saturday. And Sunday Night Trucking from tonight. So I'll kick that off. Northern Trucker 26. Lord Doyle's Royal Logistical Service. What is that? Let me have a look. Lord Doyle's Royal Logistical Service. Nice. I'll paste that in chat. That's what Northern Trucker just posted. There's a new video up today. There was one yesterday, one Friday, one Thursday as well, I think. I'm going to head out now. I hope you all have a wonderful week, whatever you're doing. I shall be back on Thursday. I don't think... I've got a feeling I can't stream on Friday. I've got a feeling I can't stream Friday, guys. So be warned about that one. But yeah, I need to go and make stuff, presuming my cold is not too bad. Have a lovely week. I'll see you all on Thursday. Don't forget the schedule and stuff. And, yeah, have a good one. I'm going to go and get rid of this cold. So, yeah, see you in a few days. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.